Hello. Hello, MiskOmega. Hello, MiskOmega. We are supposed to be making video games today, but we're not making video games. We're evolving the channel. Evolving the channel. Um yeah, so we're not no more 18 plus stuff on this channel specifically. I uh I hid all my unlisted all my videos. I privated all my videos, all my YouTube channel. I've been downloading the last 3 months, and I'm making YouTube videos out of those. I'm gonna remove all the times I was smoking weed in it and stuff, and I'm gonna upload new ones, and I'm gonna make little shorts for TikTok and YouTube. For yeah, I'm gonna dissect what we have, right. Get all the rants, separated and uploaded as shorts, right? All that kinds of stuff. Yeah. Um, I did fail to to quit, um, but I will do it off camera for now. Till till I can figure out how to stop. Right. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. So I uploaded a. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll be right back. I know I shouldn't have started it like this, but whatever. And I should probably shave and put my glasses on, but whatever. We'll be back. BRB. All right. All right. We're here. We're gonna hang out. So I'm gonna keep working on making clips and stuff, I think. Going through what I got. I did a lot of stuff today. A lot of stuff. I don't like the thumbnail for my YouTube. I don't like the thumbnail for my. Hmm. Hopefully it works. I know we gotta make way more. We gotta make a ton more. Okay, that's just one day. That's just one to flip. I'm currently uploading the March 20th, which was a fun day. That was the day we worked on. That was the day they gave us Lego and Rocket Racing. Oh, it'll be a fun. It's a fun day. It reminded me that we need to make a Lego game. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna smoke. I'm here. Here. I need to make like a little animation or something for when I'm here, but I'm just smoking. But no, I don't need that because we're gonna be quitting. We're quitting. That's what we're doing. Yeah. 1 second. I'm here though. Yeah, I'm still here. We uh we rewatch we rewatched all the Star Wars Visions. And yeah, there's not that many good episodes of Star Wars Visions. It's only like 2 in each season. Two or there's 4 good ones in the first season, and then there's 2 good ones in the second season. And the one in the second season might be the best one though. It's called like Story of the Light and Dark Head or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I got the Discord going. I got the TikTok going. The YouTube is uploading. We get that uploaded, and then we'll work on the 21st. We could look at it. We could go look at it. So yeah, I have this program called HitFilm. Back in 2017, they gave away the licenses. They were giving it away for free. The newest version's like a subscription-based version, but I'm able to still utilize my license from 2017 to use the regular version of it, 2017 version of it, which is nice. It basically it puts like a little digital signature in the video when you export them. It's kind of cool. But if hello, back our first day here. Not our first day, but like probably 3 months in. It was our first day when we decided to stop streaming on Devo and start streaming on MiskOmega instead. And it was 4 streams throughout the day. It was literally 4 streams. I combined them together. I was gonna like cut out the times that I didn't speak, but I changed my mind because I think we need that. I think we need that. So instead, I'm just gonna go through them and make sure there's no instances of me smoking weed because it's 18 plus. But Lego's like, here's it's solid. I had a person come in, east to west, as long as I discussed things. That's like a idea, and the whole character that you. It's a solid one. But I can upload up to a 12-hour video on YouTube. So what we'll try to do is we'll try to make under a minute clips for TikTok. And then we'll have the full days. Because we do 4-hour sessions, right? We do 4-hour streams and then stop them and start them again, right? So 3 of those a day. 3 4-hour streams. 3 4-hour streams a day is kind of like the slot. Here's the thumbnail I made as well. And when I get big enough on TikTok, I'll be able to make a thumbnail for my TikToks. Oh, and then we have the I guess you could call it the hashtag document of sorts. Just still very confusing because some websites care about some of them care about, some of them don't. Some of them got YouTube's confusing with it because there's the title and then there's the description, and it seems like you can put hashtags in both. Very confusing, very confusing. What do I have to do? I have to see, and then there's all the different ways to share your stuff, right? Like, because there's buttons on all the websites to like click to share, right? When you upload something, it's like share to their other websites. But that's not the way to do it, right? You want to make your own post with your own link. Because me just posting, for instance, I just posted my the TikTok one through the TikTok link, and it uploads a video. It makes a post that's just called that's just a video. It's got no text at all. No one's gonna see that. Check this out. So it has to. So when you make the TikTok post, we click share to Twitter, and we add in the hashtags, maybe. But that doesn't matter on Twitter. We could put all the words, but without the hashtag, I think. It won't make a difference. Follow, subscribe. UEFN Fortnite clips. Man. Follow, like, and subscribe. Favorite my maps. So like I need a separate one for TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna try putting the hashtags in. And so that's gotta go before all that. Yeah, right there. And now it's too long. Two more, okay. Okay. Oh no, I got so many tabs open now. So I think that the tags don't matter. It says they do, but I don't think they do on Twitter. I think that you can just have the words and they count as, and that's enough. You know, like every word is a hashtag on Twitter. But who knows? Check this out. It says it's got 1 minute left to upload the video. It's got to process though after that. Yeah. Well, hopefully our new settings and the new plan here is going to net us more followers, right? Because we need 1,000 on one of these things. But we're going for all of them. Mm. We really just gotta hang out, eh? Oh yeah, we're in Fortnite. We're not playing Fortnite right now. Where we're going? We're going. Song. Let's go into the sea that is just chatting. Your upload will begin shortly. What's the plan here? Yes, the plan is to just hang out and wait. I did a lot of stuff today. Too many things. Too many, yet too little things. What are we gonna work on? Could make more shorts. We could do that. I could show you that. It's not too complicated. Uh, or we could watch the new Hell of a Boss. That's what we'll do. We'll wait for someone to show up, and then we'll watch Hell of a Boss with them. Okay? What is it called? Video? We're gonna look up if we're allowed to stream ourselves watching Hell of a Boss. Oh, hello, Lootmonger. Hello. Hello there. G'day, sir. I'm upgrading the channel. It's or possibly downgrading it. It's being modified. We need more followers. How you doing? SSDD. What's wrong? I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what I feel like. I felt like SSDD meant something like that. You were sad. I don't know why. I went right to sad with that. Is that supposed to be something? The upload is complete. Yes. Lootmonger. The other day, I I unlisted all my YouTube videos on MiskOmega's YouTube account. I downloaded the past 3 months, and now I'm uploading them as videos, like the days as videos, and I'm making clips from those days, and posting those on my TikTok and on YouTube Shorts. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I've been doing for like a day and a half, and sleeping. Yes, sort of. There's more to it. Like I'm gonna cut out all the times that I was smoking weed on camera. And like, because they're like 4 hour vid, and some of them have like, some of them um are like um blocked because they have songs in them that can't be played anywhere, right? Some of them are blocked, and they're too long. The videos are too long to be to have the audio muted. Um, yeah, so I'm taking like because some of the days are like 4 videos, right? And so I'm taking those videos and I'm putting them in HitFilm and I'm combining them together, and then I'm publishing the video, and then I'm uploading them onto the main YouTube channel, like onto the main page, basically. Which is a big hassle, but I think it's gonna net me some more followers, I think. Especially, and it's gonna allow me to, go through the videos that I've made so far, like, the past, like, all these months of streaming, right? I'm gonna dissect what I got and post the information that that I've expressed, basically, right? Show off all the rants and stuff. Because like it's just like all the, like, over on the live section, all they're kind of doing there is just, it's like a lot of information, unnecessary information is sitting there, so it's hard to navigate. But having them be separate videos with their own, like, I think it might be better with a bunch of like shorts for them, for the various videos. And it should be, it's going to inspire me to make the stuff that I wanted to make from the start. Whatnot. I talked to a creator that's making a living on Fortnite maps, making Fortnite maps. He told me you just got to get 100 people to consistently play your maps for a month, and they'll pay, and Epic pays you $5,000 a month. So you have 100 consistent players. That's $5,000 a month, which is pretty. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool sounding. And it's grown. You have 100 consistent a day? Like, I mean, 100 like consistently playing, like, not I don't mean like 100 players a day. I mean like 100 consistent players playing. No, I mean like playing like nonstop. I think that's the wording. Maybe. Like I said, it's $5,000 a month is what you get, and the guy's making a living off of his maps. Like that's like his life now. I can't remember his name. It's in one of my videos. It'll be uploaded. Which guy is it? Well, I'm following him on Twitter, I think. Let me look it up. Mr. Goldstein. Or Goldstein. Yeah, this guy Goldstein. popped in. He was over on YouTube. Popped in. So more inspiration, more inspiration, more hope for us, right? You know, like, man, 100 players. We can get there. I just like looked at TikTok. Bushcamp Dad has a map. Shit, man. We're getting there. It's getting bigger and bigger every day. I'm excited for it to explode, right? Because I really do think it's at like under 1%. So like I'm thinking it's just gonna one of these weeks, man. It's gonna be nuts. And we're here. No, you know we're in June. I failed to have Spider and my Star Wars game. June 15th, the show comes out. It'd be real tough to get those games done before June 15th. Yeah, but we learned a lot, and like, but Marvelous Designer is coming out any day now. They're gonna give us Marvelous Designer, and I still got this iPhone here, right? I gotta make the motion capture stuff, animations and stuff. There's so much to do. Who the fuck was that? I got friends on my on my Steam that I have no idea who they are anymore. I have too many friends. Was well, exciting. It's exciting. What are you up to? What's the plan, sir? Yeah, no, it makes sense on makes sense on TikTok. Check this out. I don't know how it's confusing, man. It definitely boosts you when you first make your account, which kind of throws you off, right? On regular YouTube, you get views. On YouTube Live, not so much. But when you're live, you get views. but the past broadcasts don't seem to get any traction. But TikToks get small amount of traction when you first post them. But when you first make your account, it gets like a whole bunch. It gets a whole bunch of attraction, because they're like making it look like you're making good stuff. You know, like they make to try to get you to invest your more time in it, right? I think the Rocket Racing did that too. I think a little bit, but what am I looking for here? I opened too many friggin' things, man. But like a TikTok video. I mean a YouTube. I mean a Twitter video, right? Because there's also Twitter as well, right? It doesn't seem to get any. I don't know how the algorithm works on Twitter at all. But I know that the YouTube algorithm on the main website, on the main YouTube uploading site, is probably the best one. And then second is the TikTok one, I think. At like, you know, like picking up keywords and stuff and sending it through, like promoting it in various ways, you know, like doing something. Now the video is being checked. I think this is a good idea. Upload the live broadcasts as separate 12-hour videos that hopefully don't like that have no like copyrighted things in it or nothing, or any and no 18 plus content in it. Yeah, so it can be so the video can be viewed by people not signed into the website. That's kind of, I guess, what like since the other night, what I'm kind of trying to do here with MiskOmega is allow him to exist on YouTube without people like being signed in, basically. I would like to have like because if I have like if I can convert my broadcasts into videos that can be viewed when you're not signed in, then I should get more traction. And I made a Discord for MiskOmega, a dedicated Discord for MiskOmega as well. And like, I don't know, like what else we can do is like, I mean, we could do sleep streams, but that's also gonna lose me a couple followers. But that's fine. Like over time, the sleep streams could gain me a fair amount of followers just because I'd be streaming all the time. And then there's also the possibility of me just streaming a rerun of a past stream. Could do that. Literally just stream my YouTube videos, basically. Could do that. Could stream my YouTube videos while I'm sleeping as well. Like have it in the corner or something. I thought about having it's just streaming like a game that I make, right? That can be played by itself. That just runs by itself, right? Just have that running on a live stream, nonstop. with the map code and stuff. That might be a good idea. In the Fortnite section, right? So I think that's a good idea. Maybe in like if I'm gonna leave for 10 hours, like leave the stream running for leave the stream running a 10-hour rerun. It's all about reruns over in the bikini section of Kick there, so it's like a good way to, you know, just be up for when the random times someone's stumbling around. Right now I'm in the just chatting section, so there's a lot of people in the just chatting section, right? It would take quite a long time to scroll down to find me. And I do have a pretty flattering thumbnail. But not many people lurk to the bottom of these things, except for people trying to sell their services. It's about 99% that. Right now, the most is Fortnite. I guess you could go low to high. Okay, I guess you can't search from low to high. You can only search from high to low. I had no idea. Here, I'll give you an example. Okay? Look at this one. Like, love, I want a boyfriend. DM me. And then it's actually a rerun. This is actually a rerun. It's got 2.5K, right? She's got, obviously, like, there's some view bots going on there, right? But like I could run like I could run like a series of videos of me just kind of like doing like a dance or something, you know, like that just loops, and that runs when I'm not streaming, as opposed to not like it's supposed to just literally have a constant thing going, right? That's an idea, but that's kind of lame, right? I also have the idea of, you know, using this other camera and having that in like the corner and having that run forever, like a live life thing. There's options. I have this whole green screen room, right? Basically. There's plenty to do. I could have the background changing all the time. That's what I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, let's work on that. Let's work on the dynamic background with the. It's like an island that's just gonna be a background. I'll work on that a little bit. Anyways, hey, look, we got another viewer. That happened. Look at my hashtags. It's, you know what's missing in those hashtags? I don't see femboy in the hashtags. What happened to it? Was it deleted? Oh, I can only have 10. And I chose to get rid of femboy in favor of... Okay, we'll remove teaching. There, now we have femboy again. Since we invented that word. So we're making a like a background for our for our streams, basically. Okay. Guard. Neutral. Suppress. Her name is Suki. There we go. NGC. Um, Is her name not Viper? No, no. Oh, Snick. Go. No. It's called, I don't remember what it's called. Is this green enough? Skull? Is it Scra? Ska? Orlock? Huh? His name is P? No, not P. Oh well. We'll Raven in there. Night Beam. Hollowhead. There you are, Barracuda. I was looking for you. Um. 0 is another one we want to know. We want 0 and we want Galaxy. Galaxy. Yeah, Errant, and the other one's called, don't remember. Fucking mushroom guy. Mystify. Okay, I think that's enough. Glowing guys. Oh yeah, Tempest. Yeah, there you go. Okay, plenty of glowing guys. Let's go. Let's go. Bunch of glowing dudes in a nice dark environment. Nice space background. Some cool fucking synth beats. And we put that in as the background for when we're doing other stuff. Right? We'll make it we can make a bunch of them. Make it a bunch of different floors maybe, right? Every floor is like a different theme. I also like putting a bunch of NPCs on patrol in a small environment that all look cool and all neon and stuff. They just aimlessly walk around and stuff. Plus effect spawners. It's a good idea. Look, now there's 4 people here. What's that about? Hopefully we get someone from TikTok and they explain how they came here from TikTok. That'd be fucking sick. Let's justify TikTok's existence, guys, and have someone show up from TikTok. That's too late, I think. That's all I got. I got 85 views. Oh man, it's too exciting. So I was just looking at Goldstein stuff for a second there. I was a little fascinated by his posts. He's doing crazy stuff, man. Guy's got sword swinging and fuck it. He's got stuff. He's got stuff for sure. Guy's got sword swinging. Huh? It was kind of like that, right? They're killing each other. They're mining each other. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we need to make these things can't be damaged. So this is what might be, probably not the first, but what might be one of the first of what will be many islands that are just dynamic backgrounds. Not that I'm gonna make them all, but eventually in the future there's gonna be thousands and thousands of these dynamic backgrounds made by like a million, like 1,000 people, 10,000 people. See, it's quite crowded over there, right? That's why we have the camera somewhere else, right? And then randomly guys will wander over. Hopefully, once they've decided that that area sucks. Are they gonna? Yeah. Anyway, we'll separate them. Having like them in a room upstairs and coming down a staircase is kind of nice too, right? Because they all kind of eventually they start coming down single file almost, kind of nicely. You could also put them in a room. Have them come out. Right? It's engaging. So I could just leave the game. I could just leave it like that, right? Guys walking around and shit. You put too many in though, then the frames get all jacked up. They're all running on their own frequencies. Look at them go. Right? It's entertaining. They are fixated on this area. It looks pretty cool. Um, yeah, I got you on there, eh? Yeah, I got you. We need 1,000. Lootmonger. Yeah, we need 1,000. Yeah, we need 1,000 to qualify for the creator something or other program, some special program on one of these platforms. Not Kick, so that's not gonna work with it's not gonna work with Diva Boy on Kick. It's not gonna. My 1 million fucking views on X videos isn't gonna help at all. It's gotta be TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and if you're real lucky, your Instagram. I mean, over on Instagram, if you want to be an Instagram model, you gotta have 10,000 followers on Instagram. If you want to live stream on TikTok, you need 1,000 followers, I think. You have 2 shorts scheduled for the next 2 months? Really? Like that you have already ready to be uploaded? That are just gonna upload by themselves? Are you fucking for real? That's crazy, man. I felt like it took me forever just to make that one short. I know Lootmonger, but like at the end of the day, like I know, like I'm doing something a little bit different than what you're doing here. I think like I'm not. It's it really isn't about like I'm not really focused on trying to like make a living doing this or like trying to like make a trending game. Like it's kind of all just to I just need to know enough to be able to create Storm Rider, like to be able to tell the story, right? Like I mean it doesn't even have to be a video game. Like it can be like a book, right? Like I mean it could be an anime. Like it can be anything, right? Like it can be a manga. I think so. Sleep streams would help, yeah, because it's like you're constantly there, right? And that's kind of how Kai Cenat got huge, right? Was being so consistently on that he was sleeping every day, right? Like it's not a bad idea. 24/7 streams basically, right? And same with like XQC's got as far as he did because he streamed consistently every day, nonstop, pretty much. He just um, but like I can keep showing off in a bikini over on Kick and probably get pretty big eventually, and I'm still gonna keep doing that. It's just that's another thing. I'm balancing 2 different accounts, right? Two different, two whole different like kind of worlds. But all this UEFN stuff, like making every game I make, it's all just to make. It's all stepping stones towards just making a viable way to tell the story, the epic of Misk. Like, there's lots of cool. I want to make all kinds of cool games and stuff like that because like I'm super into gaming and played all the video games and I've been there. I've been around for the whole history of games. Like, I do want to like invest time and make like every type of kind of experience, at least one of each type of kind of gameplay experience. But but more so than that, I want to make, like, I want to write my epic. And there's other stories to write too, right? Like, I got other, like, I got to write these books and then upload them to the Kindle store on Amazon. And like, that's a whole nother, like, realm of interactive media that I'm like a part of, like, it's not all about just trying to make a video game here. And that's not to say that's not fucking huge, right? Trying to make a video game. There's a like I'm inventing an entire like interactive media project, right? It encompasses more than just video games. It encompasses, it's a story that transcends all of media. Most characters and stories are like that, right? Like, Batman isn't just a comic book character, right? He's like one of the greatest fictional characters ever created, right? And he spans all of the genres. That's what I'm trying to do here with. That's what I'm trying to do with Misk, basically. Not Misk, my internet persona. Misk, the video game character that I've invented, the time traveling anime boy. I want to make him like as big of a name as like Sam Fisher and Solid Snake, like and Link and Mario. That's what I want. I want to make Misk the Storm Rider. I want to make him fucking huge. And I also want to make myself huge and Diva Boy also huge. The three of us. The four of us. The three of me. I want to make the three of me famous, rich and famous, and I want to make my original character like a household name, preferably in video games and comic books. But he's an anime character as well, for the most part. At least he looks like one. That's what this is all about. Yeah, just telling the story. It's fun. It's fun that I can make all this stuff, though. Like, I want to make a bunch of board games too. Like, there's so much. Like, the more you tinker, the more you're able to kind of conceptualize ideas, and the more you kind of want to make them, right? There's so many things to make. I know that I need to make, after talking to Mr. Goldstein there, that I need, like, my plans to make 16 games before the end of the year is not enough. That I need to actually make over 100 games. So there's a lot to do, right? And I also have to be able to survive. So I have to actually, focus on, eating and exercising and, making money to, to get by, right? Like, it's life is very difficult. And spending all of my time tinkering, working on video games, I can't do it. I gotta fucking go work. I don't wanna, but I have to, and it seems like there isn't any other work out there except for my old job. So I have to, like, basically. That's tough. It's tough. Like, the fantasy of making a hit game on here, having a trending game that makes enough, that like gets enough views and stuff to give me a huge paycheck or something like that. That's not something it's not something that's in my mind, or isn't part of my focus in making this stuff. I think if I do focus on that, it's gonna take away from the art that I'm trying to create. It's gonna take away from the kind of emotional response that I'm kind of trying to invoke in what I'm trying to create, right? As opposed to trying to invoke a specific emotional response in a person. I might be trying to invoke the greed devil in them, and I don't want to do that. I want to invoke um like other thoughts, right? I don't want people to be judging, being all judgmental when they're playing the game, like being like, oh, this is, I don't like where this is, I don't like this thing. I don't want to. It's hard to explain, but I have to distract the player in such a way that they aren't going to be thinking negative thoughts. It's hard to do that. Them making proximity chat is a good way to help with that. Instead of having just everyone being able to hear everyone nonstop, having a proximity chat might be a good idea. Is a good idea. That's I think that's either coming still or is has just arrived. I haven't looked into it. But I know that we can at least see each other's microphones. Whoever's talking, you can have that over their heads. That's a new feature. So MMOs are more viable than ever right now. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Empire Dialogue. But well, we do have like, you can see, like, you can, over top of the person's head, you can have when they talk, you can see the microphone. They did add that, which is, like huge for most MMOs. That's like a big deal, right? But so like there's room, like, so there really is like there is a million things that we can make. But there's also a finite amount of things that we can make. It's not technically unlimited. Not that, well, we can make anything. But like, you can narrow it a little bit, but the stuff that we have, right? Like, there's a certain amount of guns, a certain amount of ways you can fight a guard, right? There's only so many ways you can shoot a target from a distance, right? There's only so many placements that you can place an object in a platforming, like, puzzle scenario, right? Like, there's only so many, like, decisions that you can make in a story, right? There's good and bad and great, morally gray decisions to be made in a story, right? There's not, like, the context of, like, moving the, like, there's deliver the object from one point to the other. The context of what the object is could be anything, like, and like the idea of the fetch quest can be almost anything, right? Like, so you can make and like we have fishing mechanic, right? We have gold. Like, there's all these things there's all these kind of gameplay elements that kind of translate across all different types of games. And it seems like we're narrow, like, with what we have. You want to have a 100-player game. It's a you can exist in the game for 4 hours. It's everyone can hear each other, right? There's, the more you play the game, the more you do stuff in the game, the higher level, the higher class you are. There's gold, there's mining, there's mining rocks, there's mining trees, there's refining rocks and minerals into dust. There's fishing, right? We can sell the fish, right? These are things that can be in every one of your MMO type of games, right? Like, and then there's the environments. There's a future environment, a dinosaur environment, right? Ancient China environment, ancient Mexico environment, like a Mayan environment. There's all these kind of themes, and then we have all these NPCs now as well, right? So like, we can like, there's almost like an exact game to be made with with what's available to us. You know what I mean? Like, there's almost an exact game that involves like alien invasion and like a secret, a special purple energy mineral, you know, like, and there's cosmic beings, and like there's holiday special days, right? There's like on certain days on holidays, like there's like a reason to have a data layer pop in that covers the map in Christmas, that covers the map in Valentine's Day, right? Covers the map in Halloween on those specific days, right? You know, like only on those days does that data layer show up, right? Like, there's all these things that are just like, because like, so we would all have, like, I'm imagining that we would all have our own MMO worlds, sort of metaverse type of worlds, right? With our own kind of theme to it. Like, everyone has their own mind, right? So everyone's world, like everyone's kind of main MMO island that they make, sort of, that's going to be like, it's going to express themselves in it's going to be an expression of themselves, right? So like, it's like a piece of art itself. The that world, that 100 player MMO game that you make, you know what I mean? Like, that has all the different mechanics that you're able to create. You know, it has all the different, and even all the different mechanics that like are available to us, like the storm being like how it has 3 storms, like within that 4 hours, that 4-hour instance, there can be 3 storms can have been activated, you know, like throughout that time for some reason, right? So there's all these things, right? Like the Patrick music, it takes up 15% of your space though. Like, maybe don't have Patrick music, but like, you know, there's so much, but at the same time, there is really one game, and it's just, it looks different for every creator, right? And that is a 100 player MMO utilizing all of the devices, essentially, which would be, you know, chopping trees, of course, chopping tree mechanic, and mining mechanic, and fishing mechanic, right? And level up system, right? Maybe even like a bed that you pay to rent to sleep at, maybe. That's, oh my god, I just thought of another game. Not a game, but like a piece of a game. It's a to incentivize people to play it. It's like you have to rent the save game device, and if you don't, and if you let the save game device rental end, it deletes your save game. Oh my god, that's fucking genius, isn't it? Like a rental system. Like, you rent a space at the inn. Like, you rent a bed. And if you don't own a bed when you quit the game, like, you can't save. Like, it deletes your save. Something like that. Yeah, there's something in there. But like I was saying, again, everyone's gonna have their own MMO, 100-player instance MMO, with all their own rules, regulations, but it all kind of, at the same time, it's like, you pick your skin, you know, like, you got whatever sword you want, because it's whatever pickaxe you got, and then everything else is like extra within the world, you know. And now we have like 260 classes or something like that, right? So now you can do a level. Now we can do a class system in your MMO where like, every level is a different class, right? Which is really nice. So we can, you don't have to use verse at all to make your own level up system essentially, because now we can use the class system as a level. Over 200 level system, which is nice. Like I'm definitely gonna use that probably for the world of Hex. That's probably what my 100 player fucking MMO thing is probably gonna be, the world of Hex, which is like gonna be like a D&D type of game. It's gonna be a game that you play to play D&D with. Like, so one person's the dungeon master, right? And the other players walk around in the world, right? It's just like with this, how I have like the DM would be somebody who can just fly around and is an invisible character, right? So this would be the DM, right? And they just fly around and speak to you. With arms wide. Are there still people here? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm just talking, right? Oh, they're all so everyone's so good. How do they do it? How do they do it? You gotta go hard. And it's hard to go. Did it post? Hello. It did post. Hello. Yeah. MiskOmega. Standard definition. But yeah, it's up. Oh, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? We really are just hanging out right now, to be honest. I'm just kind of just I did a lot of things. Now there's more to do. There's just an infinite amount to do. It's too much. Making a fun little Souls platformer game is also a fun idea. With like the utilizing the campfires and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. Like and then use wood as the kindling, right? Or as the, I don't remember what they call it, but the Firelink shrine energy. Fuck up. Soul, I don't remember what it's called. Soul shard or something like that. What a yeah, so we're gonna we're gonna work on, I think we're gonna work on Space Racer if we can fucking, I think we should work on Space Racer. Cause like we don't have Spider up. But Spider doesn't have a TV show coming out. Acolyte's coming out on the 15th. And we wanted to make our Acolyte game, have our Acolyte game uploaded 2 weeks before the 15th, which is like today, basically. So we fucked up. We fucked up to the point, like, we have recreated it 3 or 4 times now. So what we need to do is we need to make Space Racer. Yeah. That's what we need to do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Space Racer, which is a game where it's a delivery mission game. You do deliveries. You do spice runs. Deliver spice between star systems using your unique slipstream drive that allows you to teleport anywhere in the universe. It's a combination. You use magical energy. That we're not calling the Force. We're gonna call it something else. It's not called the Force. Magic, Rift. Can we use Rift, or is that Warhammer? Can we call it Rift? Quantum. quantum hyperdrive. We have a quantum hyperdrive. And it's going to start. The game's going to start with a time trial race. Yeah. Oh, and there's decisions. There's morality decisions to be made in the game. There's two endings to the game. Just like in Spider, how there's the spider ending and the goblin ending. There is the path of the light and the path of the dark endings for Space Racer. Oh, one sec. I have to hide for a minute. Okay, I'm still here. I'm just doing something that's not allowed to be shown. Now, hello. Yes, I'm still. Oh, that's not it. This one. Still here. Hold on. Still here. See, I'm still here. Or just practice. Just still practice. It's still practice, right? Like I'm not. I haven't quit yet. I'm trying. Hopefully in a few days. Okay. Alright, this was the latest ridiculous idea. So let's go. New idea. New idea. Okay, so we're racing. Where did over here? Let's get to the center here. Okay. Okay, so this is like this. RR device. Rocket racing car. We want it to have all kinds of crazy stats. Yeah, let's destroy it when stuck on it. Well, why not? No, no. Air dodge 9999. Okay, I think that's all the stats we need to change for this version of the vehicle, which is it's in the confines of a gravity well. All right, and then we need that sci-fi building. This one. Yes. This sci-fi building and this sci-fi building. It looks pretty cool. Just like that. And we have these ones though. So we're gonna keep doing this. We do another one of these. We have many, 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 many options. um, this one, that one, this one, that one, and this guy again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there is the lowest level. And then we need a secondary level up here. Yes, this one. Wait. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so that's another level. Like that. And this building, we're gonna double stack. We're gonna put it right there. Maybe not in the corner, but definitely against that wall there, like that. And we'll put one on the other side. We'll put one on all four sides. And with that on all four sides, we will also... Let's also take this and go like this. Put that against the wall too. Same deal, we'll do one over here, one over there. Yeah, little entrance forward. Okay, so now I'm thinking I back it up. We're gonna go right to there instead. Yeah, all the way back. Oh, maybe that'll look better to the other. Oh, no. Okay, 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 okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. That's not that spot for that. All right, all right, all right. So, for being authentic here, north. Okay. I know this isn't north to the relative to the sun, but it's north relative to where the map's gonna be. Anyway. So if this is just one grid on an entire moon, that's just a giant city moon. So these two are incorrect. They must be like this. So this one, so we have it against the wall here. And we have it against the wall over there. And we want about one of those worths of space between. Yeah, we want that kind of connection. And so that's the space we have between them. Okay. Okay, okay. So, with that in mind, this thing needs to be over there and over there. And okay, so okay, so we know we're going to use this one, not that one. But we're going to use this one. For now. For now, we'll use this one. I'm gonna put it right there. And this one is gonna be in the middle. With this one yeah. Like that? Maybe not like that. We'll put that over there for now. So we're taking this. Oh, fuck. Okay. There's too much. There's too many things. These pieces. They're going over here. Like that. Okay. We'll delete all that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. And then we got to take this piece. Is it lined up right? No, I fucked up. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That's fine. We will take this piece. Oops. And we will map it out. Okay, so I'm not going that one's there. It's this one flipped around over here. Like that. Right there. Yeah, just like that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we're gonna grab one of these. Right. So it's not that piece, it's actually, again, it's this piece. This piece all the way to there. Yeah. And then we're gonna take our huge thing here. Put it right there. Beauty, beauty. And then this one. One of these. Flip around. Solid, solid. Alright, same deal over there. Does it go? Yeah, okay. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Spider. That's right there. Do. Okay. Or let's see. This one. But this mirrored. Next. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Alright, where the fuck? I can't tell. Alright. Okay. I don't like this either. It's close. They're making it way, way, way too complicated. Because when it really comes down to it, we only need one of them. I'm gonna grab these. I'll pull them up here. This is gonna go right there. Yeah, right there. Just like that. Yes. And then we're gonna go like this. We're doing it right? Yeah. Just beyond. Cool. Cool, just like that. And then we're going one right there. And there. And let's move that whole thing one notch down. Okay, there. And now let's grab all of them. And pull them up. Oh wait, hold on. Undo. We grab all of them. And we're gonna pull them down by that much. I think. No, we'll keep them where they are. Add more. And another one. One more. Oh, one more? Okay, cool. And then, where was our 4 pieces? Bring them up to here. There. Oh fuck, it's really hot. Oof. Oh wow. I've never seen it, as if it did that. damn it. Not that one. Ocean. Lake. Hmm. Damn it. There we go. Nope. Nope. Alright, whatever. Okay, I screwed it all up. Yeah. See, I'm imagining the thing I'm imagining is not what it's what I continue to not make. Okay, I continue to not make the thing that I am imagining, which is us driving back, like driving through a hyperspace tunnel, arriving at this skyscraper city. the basis for Skyscraper City. Ground's all fucked up. One of those. Ah, yes. Disconnected at one point. Okay. God, that button looks so good. You're back. Fuck, I kind of want to make a MOBA. Anyway. MOBA's a good idea too. Make a little MOBA. I have a beautiful canvas. I have created a beautiful canvas. I really have. It's a real nice looking canvas, isn't it? Yeah, solid canvas. Not a game, but really nice canvas to paint in. But yeah, I just had another idea of like, you have three companions that are under the map, and you like they go wherever you go, right? So you got to navigate them through the maze, right? From the top. They're hired down inside the maze, and you have to walk above to get them through the maze, right? To unlock, like to walk over a pressure plate that unlocks a door on your level, right? I know I'm brilliant. I'm brilliant. Who wants to watch Hell of a Boss? It was a tough decision what we did the other day. We're gonna push forward. It's fine. We should be working on Hunt the Wumpus. We really should be. But, like, I want to tinker with my great epic once again. Can't stop. Well, we will persevere. We will get there. Oh. Look at them all. They're all over there on the right. We like that side. Yeah, like man, it's almost all I dream about is this overworld. Thinking about, man, so many games, man, so many. If we just had the money to afford the food necessary to sustain ourselves so that we could do this infinitely. But we can't. We have to do something else. We have to figure something else out. Like, this is the most difficult part of all this about making a video game. Isn't the game making, isn't the learning. It's again, it's just the existing of these, literally the existing. Trying to like use this time as possible. Eight hours, 12 hours a day. 12 hours a day. I'm still here. I'm still here. 12 hours a day, guys. We gotta do this 12 hours a day. Still here. It's so close to Misk. Which thing is making the noise? Yeah. No. Screen in front of that? Yeah. You could do like a gold. Could do a gold. And a card. Right? And you put the gold in the machine, it gives you a card. Because this kind of looks like a machine that would give you some kind of ticket. And then there's also the signal remote. So it could be like you're putting money in to get a signal remote. Or you're putting money in perhaps to get bullets. This looks like it might make bullets. This also looks like it drops cards. This thing can also produce cards. Or insert cards, perhaps. What else could it do? I mean, this thing could give you manufactured parts, perhaps. Spire boots can be considered safety shoes. It's cool that we have Spire boots. I wish we had more things in like that. Okay, so twine could be cable. Could be cabling. Maybe it produces something. We have 3 of them and then different color versions of them. They're really nice. They're nice and smooth. They're not cartoony. They're kind of perfect. Definitely, definitely these props combined with conditional buttons and item granters and item removers, maybe even a pop-up dialog device to make like a vendor, right? Some kind of, but not just vendor, a crafting machine, all the things, right? You know, a exchanging machine, a save game device, right? Save game device can be connected to this with a button. And then the screen, it's like the screen, right? Replacing these screens with your own things, changing the color of the screen to like replacing these elements with our own custom-made elements when we make some eventually. I'm just clicking things. Red. Pure dark red emissive. Same with this thing. Oh, I can't. Well, can I? Is it deeper? No, this whole thing is it's. No, we won't fuck with that one. Okay. But this one. What about the conditional button itself? Can we make this red as well? Just the screen. Change the static mesh to a different switch. Hologram cone. Here we are. All right, what if we make that red? Oh, it's just going to be a big cone. Oh, it's just not going to work. Okay. This one? No. I think we can change the noise it makes if we wanted. That's what the picture is. Down inside there. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I forgot. Got the cameras off. One second, I was supposed to smoke here. We're gonna keep Field of Dreams thing, combining things. up on the surface there with props that we like, combining devices with the props that we've found that we like the most together to make aesthetically pleasing devices for our games, like the save game device, for instance, right? Or like their example for a save game device is this Grim Reaper statue, right? They're like, this is the save game spot. You know, you can walk into this and it saves your game, right? Like they got there's a cool game, like there's games to be made with what they have there, right? Like there's some kind of fantasy game where there's like 7 dungeons and they're all like, you walk into them via like the dragon mouth, right? Like the rock set. It's like the entrance to a cave, right? And you do that dungeon, and then every one of the dungeons has a like a save point outside of the dungeon, so you can save while you're outside the dungeon, right? Like it's not supposed to be like an auto load and auto save. It's supposed to be like you save in front of the statue, right? And then you go inside the dungeon, you do the dungeon, you get the trophy for it, right? And then when you have all the trophies, you unlock the boss dungeon, right? That's gonna be Camelot. But yeah, like and I got all that based off of just those dragon statue heads. My Zelda game's is like that too. It's that's how I'm thinking I'm gonna do the Zelda game. Is there's like 7 dragon dungeons and you gotta collect the dragon orbs. And it's the raptor eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like, there's a couple of sick games I'm for sure making, like definitely like it's a fantasy game that there's like 7 dungeons, 7 dragon dungeons, and you collect the dragon orbs to fight the boss. That's a boss dragon. Maybe it's like a Tiamat game. Maybe that's what it is. It's a mission. You fight like a dragon. You fight dragons for Tiamat, and then you fight Tiamat at the end. Something like that. Tiamat and the rise of the chromatics. Something like that. Yeah, it's like a Tiamat game's a good idea. Yeah. Sexy Tiamat. You seduce her. She seduces you. Yeah. Dante's Inferno though. Dante's Inferno is, man, it's gonna be a sick game. You're yeah, Virgil's your Navi, basically. It makes so much sense. We're making every game. Oh, Dante's Inferno can be one of our. No. Wait, I've thought a few times about this. That can be our Dark Souls like game. I thought about making Storm Rider, a Dark Souls-like game, but I don't know. I do like the idea of manual saving. Oh yeah, and then there's the newspaper box. And the newspaper box. Oops. Newspaper box. Button. Newspaper box. Newspaper box. They capitalized it like that, eh? Is that... Read headline. Oh. News. And that's hood message device. Was this too elaborate of a device? No. The Emperor's here. The Emperor arrives. Play sound. Dark. Dark? Scary. Scary. No? Ambient. Nice. Huh. Nice. Crow. Underwater noises. Fuck, fan zoom. It looks like it picked all the perfect settings. I mean, it seems to do that. Like a lot of the devices are just literally on the perfect settings. I think that's button. I need more of these. Like I need another one of these because I don't want to put like I want to make more currency things, but I don't need them for this game, so I don't need to build them here on this plane. All I need are the devices that I need for this game on this plane. So we're not doing tree cutting. But we should, of course. Like we should have a rock that you can mine. As ridiculous as it sounds. Like, I mean, the Jedi machines are all pretty slick too. Like, there's even a 7 gun I would like, eh? The MK7. Like, see, it's got the 3D printer and stuff, right? So it's a good crafting system. Could be built with their rip-off Jedi stuff. Yeah, so like some kind of interstellar mining game using the 7 village assets. Maybe it's a game where like you are the empire and you're like have taken over some indigenous planet and you're mining it for stuff. It's nice stuff though. This stuff more so. I like this stuff more. So those boots caused me to not be able to equip my gun. They do that. It's a little annoying that that pops out. So there's a use for that, but, you know, for platforming. And we're gonna use them because the Storm Rider, he's got rocket boots. But if we use them, then we have too many slots. They're on me, but they're not on me. Damn it. Hmm. we won't use it. It's stupid. It's fine. Okay. Newspaper box. Smart tough book on wooden table. Excuse me. We need chair. We have a chair. And then we need this one chair we're sitting in. Which I believe is a 7 chair. This one. Like he's jacking off. Oops. Why is he sitting like that? Anyway. Excuse me. What else is there? Item. Sir. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're actually gonna go flower bed. Alright, pick flowers. Character advice. Oops. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I knew I fucked that up. Bah. You guys have been staring at nothing this whole time. I set up all this. I set this lady up. You give her flowers and she claps. Yeah. Also, we got to set up the slap mechanic. So we're gonna have like interactions in the game where you're like where you're able to say things, and when you get slapped for saying it, you lose 1 damage. Yes. Spend flowers to make the hottie emote. And we just gotta make emotes, right? And that can be our whole game. Well, the idea is so pass dialogue checks correctly to get the lady to emote. Or maybe she changes her outfit, right? Or maybe she gives you a key to another area. I guess we could give her multiple conditional buttons, and depending on what you give her, different outcomes happen. So if we give her something she doesn't like, we can get damaged, maybe. Thank you, miss. Thank you for the handies. Can I sit in chair? No. Oh, we should. Oh. We're gonna what was the sound? Run? Breathing. How long does it go for? That's the one. But like, how long does it go for? We go, it's I guess we just have no message? No, we need a message. No, it's fine. And we show that conditional button flowers activated. Oh, we gotta make a headshot one. We gotta make a headshot one. Yeah, with a sentry, we'll put a sentry in. We'll give him yeah, headshot. Makes a noise. Makes a noise happen when you get a headshot, and then we'll insert a different noise later. But God, it gets so hot in here so quick. Now, this is not what I'm doing here is not allowed. Pretty sure. But we can at least do the experiment. Just like blood spatter, you can't make blood spatter effects. I'm gonna barely be able to hear it because my AC is too loud. Oh, good, it ends. So we have to replace there's a reason for that, I guess. You know, like a running game. Nice running game. Be pretty sweet. Like some kind of like you're getting you're running for your life and it's making the panting. You're like, oh god. You know? Definitely make it a little scarier. But then at the same time you could also imply coitus with it. Another way to imply it, I guess, it could be. I mean, I like the subtle rose on the bed. I kind of prefer that over any other kind of way of insinuating coitus there. Yeah, let's put a bed in right quick. I'll show you what I mean. Because we have a bed asset. Yeah, so like bed plus rose. See this rose, right? On bed. Right, implied coitus. Right, so you would like pass the right dialogue checks, and then from then on, there's a rose on the bed. Like this asset like appears after you've completed like the dating sim, essentially. There's just a rose on the bed. That's like the trophy, essentially, right? The implication that you successfully wooed her or him. You know, upon successfully completing the missions, the date missions, the rose then finally appears on the bed. I mean, you could do other things too. Like you could have like an apartment that has just like things that are, you know, that's not how you hide it, but there's a way to hide it, right? On sequencers and stuff, and they just appear, right? You know, like in your house, like trophy rooms, like a trophy totem, for instance. Trophy totem's a good way to go, but like at the same time, like you could do like what Cyberpunk does, you know, in that how it rewards you, and same with Mass Effect. A lot of RPGs, they reward you from doing side quests by giving you like a trophy for your house, for your apartment, right? But yeah, implied coitus is always fun. Sexual themes are okay. They're allowed. You know, within reason, right? You know, like you're allowed to you know, have innuendo in your game, right? You're allowed to make sex jokes and stuff in your games, right? Allowed to do that. That's not a 18 plus. That's 16 plus. I think it might be younger than that. It might be 13, but I don't know. It's Peggy 16. Same with fucking shooting a guy. I guess no gore though. No gore. But like off you know, like off screen you know, like shadow dome shots and stuff. That's all good to go. Fade to black, fucking shoot a guy after fading to black, right? You can do that. You know, you can throw text up that said, and then he was horribly murdered, right? You can put that. You can do that. Black screen, and he died. You know, and he was horribly viciously assaulted. You know, something like that. You can't like decapitate a guy on screen, basically. But you can be like, and he was decapitated. You know, you could say that. Just say it. You know, like or like, you know, have a guy like going to cut his head off and then fade to black and then go swing. You know, or you know, like something like that. Do that. But no, what we can't do, is you can't have a guy like a you can't show a guy who had been murdered. Can't show that either. Yeah. So you can't do like The Last of Us, like a body like that's like got shit grown out of it. You can't do that. But we can do like like a zombie with a mushroom head. Like we could do a clicker probably. Like, or I make any creature from Dead Space. Basically, we can make. But you can't have them eviscerate you. But you could have like a crazy fucking Geiger fucking creature if you want. I highly recommend making as many Geiger fucking creatures as you fucking can. Like any Geiger creature, any creature you can get a hold on that like even remotely look like some Geiger stuff, like that's like the coolest stuff. That's the alien. That's the alien one. Fucking sick. That's sick stuff. I'll think of another word, another one for that after. Okay, what else is there? There's the healing mechanics. Okay. So maybe this is maybe this is some kind of drug dispenser. So that's the only one that's like that. This one's all blue. There's an all blue one, but there's not an all white one. This one's white and blue. And then this one is also, so maybe I should utilize a combination of them all. Including that white and the dojo stuff. I like the white side. I don't like the blue and the green too much. This one says plain wall. Here's all the plain walls. See, blue, maybe I'm being too mean about blue. Maybe blue's actually the way to go. Like, it's possible I need all three. I don't want it. Let's try just blue and white. How far we can get with it. There's also this one. And this one. Okay. Nice piece. Where'd it go? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, whatever. No. No. What's up with this one? It wants to go, what? Is that? Fuck. Okay. It's... Oh. Same piece. Ugh. I'll try Neon City now. That's that one. Okay. And there's that one. No, no, no. Yes. Same thing. Yes. No. Same thing. Okay, okay, okay. And then we have a green door like this. Oh. We have a black one. That's the dojo door. Okay, we need that. And this is a good piece too. I need that. Here's this piece. Oh, no, we don't want that. I haven't seen one of those in a while. And then there's this one that's really nice too. That's really pretty. So it's a very nice piece. It's really tempting to use that as the underground as opposed to this because it's very like it's very, very clean. So is this. This one's really nice. It's got a nice reflection to it. Can I get more of that piece? Ooh. We can have it turn into this. Mm. Oh, nice. It's this piece. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Nope. Be cool, be cool. That's the space. Okay. No. Red piece. Cool, cool. Oh, that's parking garage. Okay. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, this piece plus this piece. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. What did I grab? Was it this piece? Yeah. Okay. And then there's this one that has an interesting red pattern on the inside. And PR window. PR window A. Common rock, eh? Yeah, here we are. Okay, so more of this wall, but as a door. Does it match its inner brother, though? No, it does not. Oops. That one plus this one. Okay, so that is a thing. It goes to there. Excuse me. Let's see here. What's going on with the bottom of this? A storefront in the underground. It's the prettiest one we've been able to create so far. Okay. So if we pick that one, it's pretty nice. Pretty slick underground. But we still need the ground, though, for it, of course, but... And the roof. But that's pretty nice. This one, though, I like this one a lot, though. This one's more realistic. I also like the idea of this one in conjunction with this being on the upper levels outside and stuff, right? This is underground, right? This is a nice back rooms look as well. I like the look of it. See, it's definitely like something like that. Okay, so it's blue on the on this side over here. And it becomes white. Okay, so now we could do a thing like where blue side and white side. No. We are better off just using these, I think. We abandon all this just for this. We don't need any of this. It's always complicated. Even though it's nice, we're not using it for this game, I guess. We're using that for Spider. That's all. This is all for Spider, yeah. This, though, will be our underground for Storm Rider. I think it's nice. This is still our dojo entrance. But we might not even need it. We don't even really need a dojo. That is an invention of something we don't need. We don't actually need the dojo. Where's the center? Let me, that's the center? Let's get this right there. Yep. Look, this one. This Western bar already has stools on it. It looks like it's got, like, is it possible you can sit on those? I'm gonna leave that there and see. Maybe we can sit on that. So look at the square around it. If we can sit on that, then we're gonna go jump. We should work on high noon. But what else? This is in there. That's basically it. I mean, I could put the bathroom stalls in. Where's this red? Red awning, not bad. Let's put the red awning down. They're pretty nice. Oh yeah, and that trim for sure. Oh, a restroom sign? Maybe. Yeah, that piece, this piece, this ladder. Yeah, this piece. Same piece. We don't need that. And we have that oil drum. Beauty, beauty. Okay. Water cooler? No. Okay, reception desk. Computers. Cubicle. Cubicles like that. Photocopier machine. Yeah. Yeah, transmitting tower. Elevator. Yeah, this antenna. Oh, undo. We're meant to grab all three pieces at once. Definitely that thing. Oh yes, let's get our cool signs. Cool guy signs. You want the words to say mega? Yeah, I think that mega looks cool. Neon thing that goes like that. Big fucking arrow. Did we take all of Neon City? Is that it? Oh yeah, there's the sushi bar. Sushi bar empty. Sushi bar, yeah, sushi bar empty. Standing sushi bar only. And a metal awning. That's pretty slick too. Yeah, it's part of our look. For sure. The red door, I really wish the red door didn't have that hole in the top. It's a nice door otherwise. No. Nope. Nope. No. No, those are all rainy ones. Neon stair. Neon stair railing. Right, nice. Ooh, look at that. If only we were still using that stuff. Sushi bar, sushi table. Logs too. Like these logs they're clean. They're very clean. The prettiest of hedges. Oh, yes, the kitchen coffee stuff. Yes. That is inside of the office. And then back over at the restaurant, we have that sink. Possible side counter. Another sweet counter. A counter with no stuff. So do we want a no sink or a sink? Right? And then there's a cupboard. Cupboard, deep fryer. Freezer. Freezer 2 for some reason. Oh, cool. Then there's a range. And we're missing the flat top. Light. And then there's a white, more white light. Yeah. And we want these lanterns in the game for some reason. I haven't figured out why, but I know I want these lanterns. Maybe not in this game, but in a game. Oh yeah, they're in Spider. They'll be in Spider. Keep it there for now, though. Okay, we have Glorious. We have doors. I wasn't even thinking about the door. Oh my god, it's perfect. You got real lucky there. I think that's the one. Either one works. Okay. Pavement's kind of nice. Wet pavement. Oh, wood on the bottom. This one, if it just matched it. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is the wrong one. This is the right one. know. Oh, fence maybe? Perhaps fence. I do like the fence. I'm a pretty big fan of the fence for some reason. The white one. It's because of the tarp one. And the construction stuff. I'm a big fan of this stuff. Scaffolding pillar. Scaffolding base. And then yeah, this healthy stack. And then the restaurant. Has that outside it. Restaurant also has a desk. Possibly the L one. And we'll put a cash register there. Not that one. At some point. Let's grab this too, because I like this. Business half. That's back over here. A business half wall. And a business half wall B. That looks pretty cool. This building that has this pillar, that has these computers. So we have clusters of bamboo. Yeah, that's kind of amazing. Same thing, but unnecessary. These two things go together nicely. Very nice. Oh, and then there's this tree with an integrated base. Well, fuck my life. It wants me to use this tree. This is a pretty tree. The Asteria oak tree. It's the pretty one. Well, that's the tree. Alright. Oh, look at this piece. Forgot about this one. It's nice and shiny. Oh, that matches pretty good. Uh-huh. Just the vending machine. Oh, and there's our flat top. Oh, it's not even a flat top. Okay. Oh. Recycling. Sushi bar. Well, then we have signs, right? My goodness. So we have... Yo, look at the guy on that bike. I didn't know he looked like that. I wasn't not paying attention. Mm. Hmm. Neon fire hydrant. Kitchen island. Okay, this is for the apartment. That's apartment stuff. Sink at the end. No sink. That's that one. Yeah, cupboard. Cupboard with shelf. Cupboard with hood vent. Okay. Everything we need, don't they? Every single thing. That thing. This thing. Oh, it's all. We need all of it. We need every single piece. It's insane. For sure, these. These are the best HVAC units. So we're back on this stuff. Looking for the ones to match. Which ones do we pick? It's hard to choose. That one, eh? Oh, these boxes. I need these boxes. Damn it. This box. This one. And this one. And then also these three things. Oh, and the cherry blossom tree. Yes, this is the staircase that's in the office. Railing. Railing. And then balcony. Balcony. Okay. Pillars. That door. Oops. Fuck. And this door. Oh, that's almost all of it, isn't it? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Hello. Hello, people. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a Coca-Cola. Oh, I gotta quit drinking Coca-Colas too. I've been at it for quite a while now. It says 6 hours. 6 hours. I'm gonna keep going though. All right, I'll be right back. The forever games. Forever making games. What did I get now? 250? Greetings. Oh yeah, 5 viewers. Look at me. I'm special. Yes. I'm trying to think of something to say to you guys. Future people. Hello. Look what we've done. Where are we now? Hopefully somewhere. How long did it take me to upload this? Anyway. What'd I say? Right? What'd I say? Future people, what'd I say? Mm-hmm. We're making a cool game. A series of cool games. We're making entire game libraries. We're not making one game. They're making all of the games. We had aspirations to stream ourselves beating every single game. Now we have aspirations of creating every single game. We will do it. There's not that many. Believe it or not, there's not that many. There's just several hundred. I just have to make several hundred games. It's not a big deal. I say this because Mass Effect and Knights of the Old Republic are the same game. Okay? And Baldur's and Dragon Age. Those are all the same game. So I'll need to make one BioWare RPG type of game. I am going to make a few, though, because I'm a fan of the pop-up dialogue device. Anyways, yeah. Hello, look at me. Hey, look at me. One sec, I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm just smoking. Anyway, yeah, still here. But still here. See? It's fine. You don't have to talk. I'll talk. I'll do all the talking. Okay, let's go look at that, all that stuff. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, so Mega City is like one of the best things to type in. For sure. Best assets, almost, is the Mega City assets. There's other good ones, but like the Mega City stuff is pretty damn amazing. Um, yeah, all that mega stuff is cool. Make them all, right? Tunage. Look at the big letters. Yo, that's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. Might have to look at these. A welcome sign. Oh my goodness. I suppose we need to put down all of the neon signs and see what they play. Do, 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 do. Okay, doke. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, alright, alright. Our pizza, Space Invaders, blank one that says oink, a basketball one, victory. So there's a yellow place. Arcade place. There's Oink Oink. There's basketball place. There's tunage. Okay, so there's basketball. It's a pretty good idea for a fair amount of reasons to have a basketball. Victory. I don't like the burger thing, but it's cool. Oink oink. Not cool. Yeah, tunage is cool. Oops. They buy junk at this place? And this is a rolling teddy bear head. With stars. Okay, that's the star one. Okay, cool. And then Big Shots is... Okay. Flush it. Hello, Faisal. Hello. Hello. Hello, Faisal. Thank you for following me. I'm working on my great epic at the moment, somewhat. I'm just like tinkering. Right now I'm looking at the, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but, this is sort of my canvas. Yeah. It's not a game, really. It's just a sort of. It's more like a kind of nothing happens. Like this button's supposed to turn that song on, but it doesn't do that at the moment. Yeah, basically, yeah. At the moment, it's. I mean, it's gonna be a game, eventually. Eventually, it's gonna be my best game, my greatest story game. And those are some of the NPCs that will be in it. Calm down. Some of them are just hanging out. Yeah, right now I have like, see, check this out, pick up flowers. You give flowers to lady. Lady claps her hands, and it cues audio noise. Yeah. It's the future, bud. It's the future. I'm making a bunch of games. A whole bunch of games. I'm making 3 story games. One's called Storm Rider, one's called Spider, one's called Space Racer. My name's MiskOmega. It says in the corner there. You see it? MiskOmega. Misk. M-I-S-K. Misk. Making a bunch of games. I'm making every single video game in chronological order. And what? Before I answer any more questions, Faisal, why are you here? How did you come upon looking at me? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I've been tinkering with the Unreal Engine for Fortnite since December. I've met a dozen other people who have been making stuff with the Unreal Engine for Fortnite that have helped me kind of increase my knowledge very quickly. So I know quite a bit now about this engine and how to make a game with it. I'm very confident that I can make basically almost any game at this point, almost. And I'm slowly making my way through making basically every kind of experience I can come up with, basically. I got a rocket racing map going. I'm making rocket racing maps and stuff. Yeah, you like to hang out with us. Right on. Well, I like to consider myself a game director because I'm the creator of the entire game. Hello, Faisal? Hello, I see you. Can you hear me? Did I cut out? Did I lose connection? For fuck's sakes? God damn it. Did I lose connection? For fuck's sakes. I read what you said, yeah. That you support fellow game developers and give them company, yeah. I know you wrote it like you wrote it twice. That's cool. Yeah. So you also what that's cool. What's your specific creative art tool that you are into using? You like to take inspiration. Well, all right. I'm pretty good at giving away unit. I'm pretty good at giving away inspiration, buddy. Pretty good at that. What kind of games are you interested in making? You're working on the Unity engine. That's good. That's good. It's a good one. You're gonna make it on. It's gonna go on Android and on the Apple Store. Is your plan? Like a cell phone game? Take inspiration is a weird way of saying it. Oh, right on. Your own Pal World? Trying to make your own Pal World? But with Unity instead of the Unreal Engine. Interesting. Well, fair enough. It's gonna be, is it gonna be 2D like top down, or is it gonna be 3D like like Fortnite over here? Oh, right on, right on. That's a super good idea, man. Excuse me. So that's your dream game though? That's interesting. This is my dream game that I'm making right now. The Storm Rider game. The Great Epic. That's my I call it my Great Epic. Um well how invested are you with Unity? How far along is this game? If you're still spitballing ideas, I highly recommend you come over and use the Unreal Engine for Fortnite and uh and make games for Fortnite. Um so there's the Unreal Engine and there's the Unity engine, right? It's two engines. They're both amazing. You can make games with both of them, right? It's probably the best. They're the best two. However, there is another Unreal Engine called the Unreal Editor for Fortnite. You gotta search for it in the store to find it. It's called the Unreal Editor for Fortnite. The Unreal Editor for Fortnite lets you make your own islands, they call them, in Fortnite. Okay, wait. So you're 7 years invested with Unity. So graphics wise, the Unity, see the thing, yeah, graphics wise, the Unreal Engine will always be better. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna talk, if you're gonna compare the two, like hardware, like or not hardware wise, but like software wise, like how much stuff different stuff you can make with it and do with it, Unreal Engine's the winner, like with its everything about it, right? But that being said, you don't need it. Does it? You don't need the extra, slightly extra things that the Unreal Engine can do to make a game, right? You have 7 years experience working with the Unity engine, so you should focus. You should focus on that and make games with the Unity engine. Like, Well, it's similar. It's similar to this one. It's similar to this. It looks just like this, right? It's got this landscape thing and all that. Kinda. I mean, it's way more complicated than this actually. The more I think about it, the basic interface. But no, I can't be bothered to open the Unreal Engine and show you that at least. I can't be bothered to open that. And all these things. So the Unreal Engine for Fortnite has some other version of C+ called Verse, and it uses Visual Studio to work with it. It's fairly simple, but I'm still have no idea how it works. But basically, these three things digests have all the different kind of functions you can create to make your codes or your scripts or your blueprints, whatever you want to call it, right? You can unlock more functionality with the engine by making your own verse scripts, right? But you don't need to do that at all. But you specifically shouldn't ignore this because you got 7 years and you're 7 years into using Unity, so you should definitely keep doing that. So like they kind of went another layer deep on the object-oriented programming here, in that like I'm making my game with these things called these devices that we have access to here. These devices here are are basically like you put them down and you combine them together. Right, these are some item spawners, right? Combine them together and you can make like a game, like you can make gameplay elements with them, right? Like in the same way that you can do like blueprinting, right? Combine the nodes together, like you can combine these together, like with function and event is like you're combining the nodes together, you know? Hello, Luster Gaming. Hello. Likes to eat orphans. Baby eating guy. Fuck, I don't know. Kind of name for a baby eating guy is pretty crazy. He's Luster Gaming. Faisal over here has been working with the Unity engine, basically like for like seven or some years. So he's pretty focused on that. Yeah, that's his game. His game's gonna be on that. He just came. I just met him. But yeah, main character that's white that likes to eat babies. I don't know, man. That's pretty baby eating guy. Oh no, he doesn't eat babies. Oh. From what you said. Brave white, not raised, likes to eat babies, likes to eat orphans. Uh, well, okay, we're not calling him Bruce Wayne, right? Um, but if it's gonna be like Ark though, shouldn't he have like a more native-y sounding name, not a white guy name? I know I was messing with you. I getcha. But like eating babies though, Dante. Dante's a pretty good name for a baby eater, but if it's like a Pokemon though, like if it's Pokemon Arc, I mean, in a different game though, I mean, in a different game, if not thinking about the context of what the game is, just thinking about like white guy, orphaned white guy, brave white, orphaned white guy. Um, his last name should be Doe. We know that, right? Like, so he should probably be John Doe, right? Probably should be John. Bill Miller. that's I don't know, Bill. No bills, no bills. John is the John is the main name, of course. We all know this. Um but if you don't want a generic name, like cuz John Smith, it's pretty generic, but like that's like the doctor's generic name too. John Smith, I think. I might be getting it mixed up. Roger Davidson. Is he in the military? Well, John is the main character name for most characters. It's 14. Oh, so you're better with like a Carter Jones. Carter Jones. Um Jones is a good last name. I like Jones. I'm making a time trial racing game called Jones. Billy Miller's Dream Adventure. You really like Billy Miller, eh? What's up with that? I don't feel like Googling it. Billy Miller here. That sounds like Billy Mays. Billy Mays here. Yeah, Billy's a good name for an orphan kid for sure. That's true. What do they think about it? But Billy, any B's, eh? Some Bruce. No, not Bruce. Bruce bad. Bruce never pick Bruce. Um. Rogers is a good last name as well. It's Captain America's last name. Is it a sci-fi game? Call him Decker? Deckard? His name, Oliver? No, Oliver Twist. We can't call him Oliver Twist. Well, I mean, you can. I mean, you can make an Oliver Twist game if you want to. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Yeah. Little Orphan Annie. And his girlfriend, Little Orphan Annie. Andy. Little Orphan Andy. The Dark Souls. Nice. Invaded Earth. I'll say it. Once upon a time, in a world of greed and hunger, creatures called the Dark Souls invaded Earth, ate humans, and destroyed the world. But only a boy named is the only person alive, and you know the rest. He starts hiding, collecting Louis, and taming wild animals, and eventually saving Earth. Okay. So I'm feeling Billy now. I'm feeling Lester with Billy there. What's the Ness kid's name? Is that his name, Ness? James Holloway. Jackie Holloway. Oh, Robin's not a bad name, but Robin, because, like, I don't know, Ben's a good name. Ben's a, yeah, typically nice person name. Feeling Billy, though, now. I'm back to Billy. I'm still on Billy. What's the we need? And he needs a Mormon last name. Mormon last names. Jensen, Gubler, Entz, Jorgensen. Oh, Jorgensen, eh? Jorgensen. Billy Jorgensen. Or Mortensen. Billy Mortensen. Sorensen. Or Sorensen. Yeah, something son. Something son. Yeah, he needs a Mormon last name. His parents were Mormon. Leighton, Cottrell, Crockett, Blamire, Bone. Amish, Mormon. I mean, they're both trying to hide. They're both hiding in the woods. I'm joking. That's a fairly big joke, I think. Sort of. Well, I mean, Mormons ain't be hiding. They've been knocking on the door. They're the ballsiest of everyone. They're the ballsiest of all the religions. They're literally going door to door. I take that back. They're not the ballsiest, obviously. The ballsiest are the Muslims, of course. Like, no one's more ballsy than the Muslims. Duh. You can't do Nico. That's the guy. That is the guy from the NES game. That is the NES guy. It sounds like I don't know why, but like I'm thinking that game. I forget the name of the game, but it's an S game, a Super NES game, maybe. Can't remember. Fair enough, Weisel. That's you are Muslim. Fair enough. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Like you got what I was saying though. Obviously, the Muslims are the most ballsy of the religions. You know, like to even say that, just because Mormons going door to door, like Mormons are like, please go to church. Like they can knock on the door and like, have you gone to church today? A game? Do I have to like? Do you like with like? Is it a verbal game? We start a story. Okay, sure. You have heard of ChatGPT, right? You know of its existence. Just all right. I will start. Okay. Um. So it's guy wakes up. Uh, he's in a moving vehicle. He's blindfolded. He's tied up. He's bound up. He's in a big moving truck vehicle type thing. Um, yeah, he's blindfolded. The truck's moving down the road. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a bowl. I'm still here. I just have to turn the camera off. Okay, I'm still here. This guy's tied up. He's driving down. He's in a big truck, big like in the back of a big truck, some kind of big truck. I mean, you can kind of tell because of the vibrations and stuff. Ah. I will say your line though, of course. Then he hears a voice. His mom. Stop playing all day. Stop Stop playing all day playing on this VR. Take it off and come down to dinner. Way to bring the mood down, Faisal. Yes, Lester Gaming. I'm glad you're still there. Yes. Way to bring the mood down. Oh, so I was so that was great. That was good. Good job. Yeah. We were going places, and then you brought it back home. I'm almost ready here. Well, I've thought since like forever that that Palestine's completely fucked. Like there's nothing they can do. Like Israel wants like, I mean, they're gonna take a little bit of Egypt too, right? Like they're taking that little, they're gonna take a little tiny chunk of Egypt. Like the amount they don't care. I'm sorry, no politics. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, Israel doesn't care about Palestine. They want the whole. They want much more. They want a little bit of fucking. They want more than Palestine. That's like a stepping stone for them. Anyway, excuse me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say yours left. So this is gonna be good. He gets up. The floorboards squeak beneath his feet. The scent of heated flesh comes over him. His mouth waters, but when he opens his door and smoke enters his room. He gets up. He gets up. The floorboards squeak beneath his feet. The scent of heated flesh comes over him. His mouth waters, but when he opens his door and smoke enters his room. Okay. All right, so he yeah, so he opens the door. Yeah. So he opens the door and he's enveloped by a huge amount of fucking smoke. The entire fucking house is fucking on fire, bud. He's enveloped in smoke. He's coughing like crazy. He makes his way down the stairs, coughing like crazy. And he just manages to get to the front door, but there is no front door, and he's running, and there's no stuff around. He's just enveloped in smoke, and he's coughing, and he's running through like an endless plane now. Like he was running for the front door, but like when he got to the bottom of the stairs, he started running for what he assumed was the front door. There was no like he's nothing to grab, and he started running. And then he fell over, and he got back up, and like he just kept running, and he's coughing like crazy. Yeah, that's where he's at right now. Yeah, he's running, coughing through an somehow endless void of smoke. It's gonna kick me. I've been in there for 4 hours. The drome. And he opens the front door and he sees his dad holding a fire extinguisher, trying to let down the burned hot dogs. Okay. Yes, this kid's got schizophrenia. Fair enough. All right, right on. I like that. Yeah. Then he opens the front door and he sees his dad holding a fire extinguisher, trying to let down the burned hot dogs. Yeah. Okay. This kid's Fuzzo, you let it down again. Mr. Realist over here. You're like, tone it down, tone it down. Faisal, listen, buddy. Oh my god, I don't really want to tell you. I don't really want to tell you, man. How do you tell a man I'm going to hell and I'm gonna fight the fucking Asmodeus and become Lord of Lust? Like, how do you tell a man that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix the song. Is there a Discord server? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think there is. Faisal, I do not. I do not. Yeah. He stands there watching how his dad is clearly in shock. Dad, what are you doing to the barbecue? The house is on fire. Call for help. That's why I don't want to invite anyone to mine. Yeah. His dad clearly in shock. His dad, yeah, he stands there watching how his dad is clearly in shock. Dad, what are you doing? Doing to the barbecue? The house is on fire. Call for help. His, suddenly his dad yeah, this erratic behavior from his dad. His dad takes the fire extinguisher and he actually like shoots it down his own throat. Like he embalms himself. He embalms himself with the fucking fire extinguisher until it's fucking like nonstop, until he's fucking like dust, until he like right on the ground, just embalms himself with the fucking fire extinguisher. Yeah, go ahead, Faisal. He's it's dad's has embalmed himself with the fire extinguisher. Okay, hold on. I will. Yeah. So his dad like acting as erratically, like takes the fire extinguisher and he shoves it in his mouth and he shoots it into his mouth, down his throat, and he like embalms himself with the fire extinguisher like nonstop until he like keels over and like is dusted on the ground, all fucked up, fucking fire extinguisher foam coming out of his mouth. Look, somebody added me on the thing there. Is that what just happened? I'm a king. Cool. Well, that's probably you, right? At least. Oh yeah, that's you. Yeah, it's got the same numbers. Same numbers. Fair enough. No, I'm busy making video games here, bud. What, do you want to play the game? I do have to play the game, but I don't want to play the game. The father engulfed himself, embalmed himself, embalmed. You know, like embalming. That's the word. That's the ultimate word to use for it. It's an epic word in writing. It's, you know, when you fill something up, right? You embalm it, right? And it's a sick way to say that, right? It's like, especially when you're when you're doing like a death, like a death scene, using the word embalming is like a hardcore word, right? But the best word ever in writing, 100% the best words in writing is stalactites and stalagmites. The father has the fire extinguisher. Faisal. He has the fire extinguisher in his hand. He's all like, and he fucking, and he dies. He keels over. You know, he doesn't die yet. Actually, he's not dead yet. He's on the ground, just completely like foaming. He's like full of. He embalmed himself, and he's on the ground, all fucked up, like choking. I don't want to describe it again. Oh yeah? Bro, I love the words, man. I love them so much. Darth Bane, first time I heard them is in Darth Bane. Man, I love those words. And then they're in my most notable one I can think of in my head is there's an episode of Futurama that's all about it's the main MacGuffin is stalactites. Okay. Fair enough. Basically, if you have a cave, if you're a writer and you're describing the inside of a cave and you don't say stalactites and stalagmites, you fucked up. Is what I'm saying. Then the fire extinguisher explodes. Next thing Jake the kid wakes up in a hospital all banged up. He looks to his hands and they are all bandaged. He takes the bandages off and he raises his arm, and he was able to shoot Ace from his hand. Shoot Mace from his hand? What, Mace? Shoot acid from his hands? Ice? Ice. Oh, he's Iceman? Oh, right on. Right on. Fucking Iceman origin? Alright, right on. Okay. Good old Bobby. All right. So now we're into the origin story of Mr. Bobby, the Iceman, who pretty cool mutant. That's awesome. Right on. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we had a super mass empowering event. Oh. Faisal introducing the super mass empowering event into the story. There are superheroes in the universe. I love superhero stories. I got my own superhero story. It's called Omega Team. It's pretty cool. I got the best super speedster storyline ever possibly conceived. Can't wait to tell it. It's pretty deep into the chapters. It only makes sense with the rest of the story as context. But it's the best speedster story ever made. Faisal, I've watched every anime. I have not read every anime, but I have watched every anime. Except for the newest season of My Hero Academia. I haven't seen that yet. Everything else, though. I'm watching all those things, man. Oh. What animes you fancy? I'm watching like all of I have watched and read all of science fiction. All right, I watched One Piece. I am not fully caught up on One Piece. I still haven't seen Luffy. I'm pretty behind on it still, man. Pretty behind on it. I'm like I'm massively behind on it. Massively behind on One Piece. I'm at like 1,000 and something. Pretty damn behind. Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I don't think. When was the last time it was happening? I can't remember. But One Piece, that's basic stuff. Come on. What else? What other animes? What anime are you currently watching? That's a cool anime that's currently in. Okay, here we go. The nurse comes to check on his values. She takes his temperature. The values go below 0. She checks for monitor failure, but none were found. She tries to pull some blood to know what is going on, but the needle breaks on the frozen veins. Checking his eyes, who were wide open, they noticed they were now fully white. Pupils are gone, and they seem like made of ice. Nice. Oh, Faisal, I know what the One Piece is. I know that. I know what the One Piece is. I know that. Mm-hmm. You know what the One Piece is? I know what it is. What is Zoro known for? Rowan Noah? What is Rowan Noah known for? You gotta call him Rowan Noah because he has in the manga he's called Zolo or something. So he's Rowan Noah. That's his name. That's Rowan Noah in both. So that's his name. That's how you low key being like, who's your favorite anime? Who's your favorite One Piece character? Oh, it's fucking Rowan Noah, bud. Oh, sorry, Lester Gaming. It's an anime. It's a manga. It's an anime. It's like a manga that's made by one guy that's been going on forever. Don't make me put one on now, bud. I got one. You want to see one? I got the chick, the blue-haired chick from from uh from Evangelion there. I got her. I got a one piece of her. I can put that on for you. I'm joking. I can't. Diva can, but I can't. Yeah. But yeah, Rowan Noah's cool. He's known for having 3 swords. The 3 sword style. Faisal. 3 sword style is Rowan Noah's thing. No. Not for MiskOmega no longer condones Diva Boy's activities. However, Diva Boy will continue forever. But yes, the One Piece. You didn't confirm what the One. Faisal, I'm gonna tell you what the One Piece is. I'm gonna spoil it for you. Okay, the One Piece is the friends you've made along the way. That's what the One Piece is. It's the friends you've made along the way. That's the One Piece. Yep. I deduced it. I've deduced it, Faisal. I've deduced it. I also know the meaning of life. Do you know that I know the meaning of life as well? Would you like to know the meaning of life? I like the phrase. The meaning of life is to live a full life and to die happy. That's the meaning of life. To live a full life and to die happy. I deduced that. I deduced the meaning of life. Down to a phrase. Yeah. So I can explain the whole universe to you, bud. And reduce consciousness to stars. My religion is what's my religion? Spirituality. I believe in spirituality. You're gonna run away. You're gonna run away, Faisal. Oh, fair enough, Lester. You don't want to. You like. Fair enough, Lester. Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm sorry. I wanted to continue. You're gonna hate. You're gonna hate me because I'm gonna. I'm spiritually taking myself to hell, in order to become Asmodeus. I was gonna say you're gonna miss Faisal running away. Cause like I don't worship the devil, but I have my own spiritual destiny, if you will. It's personal though. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm not working for him. I'm gonna become the new Asmodeus, who is the Lord of Lust. That is the first layer of hell, Faisal. It's the first layer. Like the doorkeeper. I'm gonna be the doorkeeper of hell. Like I'm the guy who's gonna decide where people go, like what layer of hell they go to when they die. It's hard to explain, but like basically I'm like it's collecting souls. It's complicated. You got nothing to worry about. And I'm taking a copy anyways. I can try to explain it to you, Faisal, but like you might run away. Okay. Malik, I will ask ChatGPT who Malik is. Because I've heard of him, right? I've heard of him. I just can't remember. Tell me about Malik. Tell me about, oh my god, it better not, yeah, that's actually the perfect thing to add to that context. King. We got a couple of guys here, but there's a couple of Maliks, man. We have Rami Malek, American actor. No, Mr. Robot. Oh, I love that guy. I fucking love that guy. Oh my god. Tell me about Male a Muslim Angels. Male a Muslim's angel? Okay. I don't know, buddy. I don't know about this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, same guy. Sort of. Is he like Asmodeus? And Asmodeus are both okay. Yeah, Malik and Asmodeus are. Asmodeus is the guy I'm gonna fight and become. Malik and Asmodeus are both figures associated with themes of punishment and demonic characteristics, but they come from very different religions and cultural traditions and have distinct roles and attributes. Here is a comparison. Okay, so Malik, Islamic tradition. Role. Malik is the chief angel in charge of guarding hell. In Islamic theology, his duty is to oversee the punishment of the wicked and disbelievers. Okay, well he's definitely more important than Asmodeus. I've listened to it 2 times. 2 times. I've listened it was a while ago. And I've read through it. I've read through it on a website that has like every page. But like how does it feel? Like I didn't read it. I read it to I listened to it to cuz I want to learn every creation story in existence so that I can write my own creation stories for science fiction and stuff, right? Like I'm really into world building and creating universes and stuff like that. Like so, like creation stories are like I'm all about them. So all the mythologies and stuff like that. Like I'm all about those types of stories. Like my great epic is like a whole mythology, right? It's a whole it's a whole timeline. It's a multiverse actually. It's a multiple timelines. Like same with the Bible, right? I've also listened to the King James Bible one audiobook 2 times. Um but like asking like how does it what does it feel like? Like it feels like it's a like a history book. That's what it feels like. It feels like a history book. More so than what the Bible feels like. The Bible feels more like a mythology stories book. Faisal, did you know if you're baptized that when you die, your all your sins are forgiven? Like, I'm baptized, so I mean, if that's the case, if I don't have control over where I go when I die, right? If I don't go where I think I spiritually go, right, where I attune myself to, right, the frequency I attune myself to, right, by committing rituals in life, then I'm gonna just be in heaven and like I'm gonna all my sins are forgiven because I was baptized. You know, like it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible, bud. King James Bible. Roman Catholic, something like that. I can't remember the name. Yeah, Roman Catholic. But I'm not. I'm not. I renounced my faith a long time ago. When I was watching Stargate SG-1, my favorite TV show. So and that's when I renounced my faith because I believed that there's more to the universe than just what is written in what can be preached like that, right? Anyway, but now like now I have like since the more I've learned over time, like I've kind of unlocked my own kind of spirituality by kind of learning about the entire universe, basically, right? Um, like I can explain like life and death and like why you need to be a good person and all that stuff, right? Like I have my own explanation on all that. Um, but I was raised a Roman Catholic until like I went to Catholic school, right? Till I went till high school, which is not like it's not like a strict thing or anything like that. There are strict there's people that like go to like actual Christians or they go to like churches that like they like sleep at these churches and stuff. I didn't do nothing like that, right? Like in elementary school, they would take us to church down the street. I never went to church every Sunday or anything like that. But I would go to like church with the school and like we'd sing songs and shit like that, right? When I was a kid. I do like the idea of having 3 wives and 7 children, though. I'm pretty adamant about having that. So one day, I plan on having 3 wives and 7 children, Faisal, when I'm rich. I'm kind of like I made up my own thing, you know? Like instead of being like not religious, right? Not believing in God, I like believe in like that when you die, you go to wherever you kind of spiritually take yourself, and you attune your spirit by performing rituals while you're alive throughout life to like kind of meditate yourself to that level, right? The more you attune yourself through the act of rituals like praying every day and stuff like that, or doing an actual ritual, you kind of take yourself closer to that frequency, right? And then when you die, you kind of put yourself into like a little pocket universe. Like, so your essence, you still go into the machine to like feed the random number generating machine, but you still like, but at the same time, you're able to exist in your own little pocket dimension, as opposed to just like dissipating into the ether, you know? So like if you pray every day, then you know you're gonna go to where like you're gonna go to God, right? Like what happens when like you're gonna go to wherever you like whatever you experienced the most, kind of, right? In a way, right? Because you're gonna go to like almost like an eternal dream realm, in a way, and you're going into the scramble. I promise I won't be offended by anything, and I more than likely will offend every other person whenever I speak. So like, you don't have to be worried about you offending me. You just gotta like, I mean, I'm gonna more than likely offend. Like I've already said earlier that like you're gonna run away, right? Because like, because I have, because I'm a warlock, right? I have that's a soul trap spell, and I'm collecting souls. Like, but it's like, it's not a big deal. I also plan to live forever at the same time. Like a robot copy of me is gonna live forever. Not like me myself. My spirit's gonna like move on, but like a robot facsimile of me is gonna live forever. Elon Musk's working on that one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read what you said. It's a long one. Bible is typeface Quran. Okay, like let me explain why the Bible is not a real book. Okay, I'll explain to you, Faisal, why it's not a real book. I mean, it's not a real book. That's a stupid way of saying it. It's not a real book. That's a stupid thing of saying. That it's not what you think it is. I think you're applying too much. You're applying too much to what the Bible is, right? Because the Bible doesn't claim to be a book from God, right? Like, it's not a skylanded book in that, like, it doesn't claim to be something like that, right? It's a story it's a book that's written by a bunch of guys who lived in the past, right? It's a group of guys wrote these stories, right? Like, there's not a passage in the Bible that's written by Jesus, right? There's a passages written by his disciples. Well, Muhammad wrote the Quran, right? He wrote it, but it's the word of God, right? He told him what to write down, like how Joseph Smith, like the Joseph Smith story too. It's just like how Joseph Smith was told by an angel how to interpret the words, right? What? No, but he had to write it down. Right? Well, it's like kind of like how like the story of Moses, how Moses went up a mountain, came back with 2 tablets, right? Like that had the word of God on it, right? Like he etched, like it wasn't like immediately written, or he wrote it himself. Like he was like listening, and he was listening to the bush, and he was chiseling it down or something, right? That's what I was saying. That's what I mean. That's what I was saying. So like so Muhammad wrote the Quran, right? But it's the word of God. Like God told him what to write. Like he was interpreting it through God, like in God's word. Like like obviously because it was had to be physically written. Like it's a physical. Like it wasn't like a book that like a fucking spaceship dropped, right? You know, it was like Muhammad like is like meditating and like sees God, and then he writes the story down, right? He writes down he writes the thing down, right? Like he like attuned himself to God, you know, something like that. Right? Like I mean that's the whole deal. But I can I can explain like what the devil is. Okay, like the devil isn't a physical being. Okay, the devil is the act of temptation. Okay, so like when you want to fight somebody and you try to fight them, that's you acting on the devil's will. Okay, and when you choose not to fight the person, that's your guardian angel. That's you using like light energy to like to stop yourself from like letting the devil out, basically, right? Like it's not like it's unconsciousness that's inside of you that's trying to get out, right? Like so when you say something like when you're upset with what someone's saying and then you yell at them or something like that, that's like the devil's voice, you know. But when you hold back and you kind of say the right thing, that's you using like the light. Like that's you using your guardian angel, essentially, right? That's you fighting the like because it's like a battle in your head, you know. Like so like yeah, it's hard to explain. Like so like the devil's not real. It's inside of you, and everyone has their own devil, and it's all of your emotions combined together. It's the act of temptation, right? Like it's the act of like unleashing loosh. What's it's called loosh. That's like dark energy. Yeah. So like that's what I mean. Like so like that's what I mean. I interpreted the Quran, I think, in a nice way. I think in the same way like it's yeah. So he's and like Muhammad is basically a guy who's full light, who's gone full on guardian angel mode. You know, like yeah. And then you guys, you know, like one and then like I know the difference between the Shia and Sunni there, and like which side is which. You know, like and how like Iran is is Shia and and Arabia and like Saudi Arabia, and it's all Sunni. You know, like I figure. I mean, I used ChatGPT helped me with that long time, like a while back. But that was because I got super into the Shaname and stuff. Have you Faisal, dude? Have you ever heard of the Shaname? Oh my god, it's like the it's like Greek mythology, but it's Iran mythology instead. It's fucking awesome. It's like one of the best audiobooks. Like I shit you not, it's like one of the best audiobooks. But it's like instead of like Hercules, it's got a guy named Rostam instead, and there's no gods in it. Not really. It's more like there's some devils. Um, it's pretty good. It's sick. You gotta. That's one of the games I'm making. Like one of the games I'm making is called Tales of Myths and Legends, and one of the stories in it is going to be the Shaname, which is called the Epic of Kings. Is another name for it. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. Go back. Hold on. Muhammad revised them and then wrote them. Yeah. Well, this is what I mean. Like, so this is something that I think, Faisal. I think that anybody you meet in heaven isn't the same person that you met in reality. They are the version. They're the ideal version of that person. So when you go to heaven and you meet your family members, your dead loved ones and stuff like that, people that you've made an emotional connection to, right? You meet them in heaven. You're not meeting the actual version of them that lived in the real world. You're meeting the ideal version of them. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna meet the one you've never met before. Like, you're not gonna meet like the 80-year-old version of the one that you're gonna meet. The one that you the one that you have in your mind. That's the one you're gonna meet. Does that make sense? It's hard to tell someone that when they go to heaven that they're gonna be alone. That's what I mean. Like, I think that they're whatever you think they are. Like, then they'll probably change. Like, it's probably everything malforms all the time. Like, depending on your mood. Like the world, the heaven breathes. Like the way a dream does. Like if you walk one way and you walk back the other way, it's gonna be different, right? Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't believe that. Like, they're not separating men and women in heaven. There's no fucking way, right? Like, that's just completely incorrect, right? Like, that's more mythology stuff, right? That's mixing mythology into it, I think. If that's in the Quran, that was a revision. That was a revision. Oh, I'll type that into the Google there, but now I'm confused. Okay. Yes, we know this. We know this, right? That our gender split, right? Just like how cells split and change, right? Like, when someone describes the layout of heaven, right, or the hierarchy of heaven, that's mythology. Okay, like Lucifer being banished from heaven and like all that stuff. That's all mythology, right? That's somebody read a bunch of stuff and then they made their own. They made up a book about it, right? Like, so, like, if there's something like 65% of women like in Jahannam, and that's like a specific part of heaven that has more women in it than men. That's that's mythology. That's someone making. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, heaven is divided into 99 layers. Like, that type of stuff that's mythology, right? That's world building, right? Because it's not a physical realm. You have to get there like interdimensionally in order to get there, if it exists. See, like that's all. That's what I'm saying. Like that's mythology, man. Like that's just reaffirming. That's reaffirming specific, like things that don't truly matter, right? To spirituality, like being like, oh, I'm gonna be on layer one because I'm so cool, you know, like, or being like, oh, I have no chance of ever being on layer one because I'm a woman, right? Like that's lame, right? Like that's not that's too specific, right? Like there's no, you know, that's like bad, like it's almost superstition, you know, like I don't explain. I can't even explain it. But that's like that's too specific, right? You're getting into now. What we're doing is we're creating mythology to the story, right? To the point, you know, like. That's what I mean. Like that's mythology, I think. Somebody. That's an after the fact. God didn't forbid women from doing nothing. I think anything related to that, it's a revision. Not doing Xena. So like, there's the Ten Commandments. One of them is not having premarital sex, I think, if I recall. I think. Not, and it's not my religion, Faisal, okay? But yeah, the whites' religion, sure. Like I think that anything like that's specific enough to describe like 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 layers of heaven, or like certain genders places in it, isn't something that God said. You know what I mean? It's not something God said, because like the reason there's two genders is because we evolved to have two genders. God existed before genders. Like he doesn't have a gender, right? Like he's not like a human. He's like an essence. Like he's not. He's an interdimensional essence or something. Like it's not even that. It's like it's all of us combined together. Like it's like the entire universe is God. You know, the whole thing moving, the whole system, right? It's like, well, the whole consciousness together is like one God. Is like you know, all of combined life and death, combined the combination of all of matter. You know, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Faisal, like doesn't it shit like that shit that's that specific? That's when you're like somebody wrote this. Somebody was like, no, 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 no. Let's put some rules down here. That's what I'm saying. Like God didn't write that down, right? So even like Muhammad interpreting it, right? Like he's picturing in his mind a male God, probably, right? But he might not be. But like he could be just picturing like golden light or some shit. Like so like even saying that, like so like heaven has no there's no genders in heaven. It's like, well, it's I think that when you go to heaven, you're going to what you interpret, right? So there's going to be genders there. That's complete. That's super confusing. That's kind of, if anything, that's like contradictive. Because if you can meet your friends and family in heaven, how is there no genders in heaven? Doesn't make any sense, right? Like, so everyone's out there with, I guess, Ken dolls would be not right either, right? Because the way, because how we think, you know, like it's your whole body. It's not just your brain that makes you think, it's your entire body, right? It's all, everything together makes your whole body work, right? Your spirit is all around, is all up inside you, all over. I'm not reading it, Faisal, all right? I'm a freaking bikini model, all right? I'm going straight to hell. I'm 100%. And I'm like taking a golden spear with me and a fucking lantern, a green lantern full of souls. Like, I'm a devil demon warlock, man. I'm going straight there, man. Because I'm manifesting my own hell. I mean, my own heaven. I'm spiritually going to take myself to my own heaven by gathering my own soul cairn, which is a container of souls. I'm going to live inside of it. Yeah, but like every religion promises that, Faisal. Every one of them promises that. Every one of them, right? Like the one that I've already been blessed by promises that when I go to heaven, all of my sins are forgiven. Right? So if it's not up to me, I don't have control over where I go. Like it doesn't matter how spiritual I am, right? It's if I'm going to some mechanized heaven, right? That's sold, like it traps your soul and like judges you without any control, right? Like has nothing to do with my consciousness. It's got nothing to do with me. It's like trapping my soul, right? Laying judgment on me, like some story. Faisal, no, we're not reading it. Okay, we're not reading it. No one's reading it. Have you actually read it? Have you actually read it? Have you actually read it? Have you actually read the Quran? Be completely honest with me. I want you to be completely honest with me, Faisal, before you leave. Have you read the Quran? Okay, so Faisal, you just lied to me. Okay? Not only like so instead of saying yes, I have read the Quran, not only did you say not only did you say that, like you actually lied. You lied there. The words you just said were a lie, okay? Because you didn't just, not only did you say that you read the Quran, but you've said that all Muslims have read it every day. Right? You said all Muslims read the Quran every day. This is not true in any way. Okay? So I'm going to ask you again. One more time. Okay? Have you read the Quran? You've read the whole Quran. I'm being like, because you preached hard there. right? And now and then you lied and said that all Muslims read it every day, okay? Because you know for a fact that that's impossible. There's no way in hell that every single Muslim on the planet reads the Quran every day, okay? The majority of people who worship a religion are not even going to church, okay? They're not even going to church, okay? No one's praying every day, all right? Lots of people, lots of devout Muslims are praying every day. It's true. But the majority of people who worship a religion are not going to church every day, and they're not praying every day at night. They're not doing it, okay? So, have you actually read the Quran? Because you demanded quite a few times for me to actually read the Quran, okay? But you then lied and said that everyone reads the Quran, every single Muslim reads the Quran. So like you keep saying it. You say we pray every day. You say we pray 5 times a day. Like you're more than one person, right? Like you are part. Like you're one person, Faisal. Okay, I'm not talking about. I'm not against religion, and I'm not against what you're talking about. Okay, I'm saying. You asked me 3 times if I've read the Quran. Okay. And you're saying that all like so you keep lying, okay? Okay, because most Muslims, most people who worship any religion are not even going to church every day, okay? I mean every month, every week. They're not going to church every week. And you said that you've memorized 8 parts of the Quran, okay? Is it haram to lie? Hold on, let me finish. Lie about actually reading the Quran? Like how it's like, yeah. Is it is it a sin? Like is it haram to say to tell someone to read the Quran when you haven't read it yourself fully? Is that haram? Not that you do. Not that that's you. But that's most dudes asking people to read the Quran. It's not you, but most people who've asked me to read the Quran have never read the Quran. And you said you've memorized 8 parts, which is so. First, you said that yes, you've memorized that you and every Muslim pray 5 times every day, right? Because you're trying to tell me, like, you'd be like, that's how many times we pray. You pray 3 times a day, right? If you're lucky, if you're lucky. But even then, you can always start. Okay, fair enough. So you can run around preaching the Quran and not have read it, and that's not a sin. Like it's not like being a hypocrite, right? That's being a hypocrite. That's that word. Like like if you see like a stripper and you're like you're going to hell, you need to read the Quran, and then that person is like, have you read the Quran? They're like, no, I don't need to read the Quran. I'm not a sinner, and then they walk away, right? Like who's in the wrong there, right? The stripper's good to go, I think. In that situation, the person telling the person to read the Quran is in the wrong, I think. Same with if anyone, like any Bible thumpers, walk into a strip club and they're like, you're all sinners. That's You're in the wrong. You're sinning yourself, actually. You're doing the devil's work, technically, doing that. It's a, yeah, it's, I don't mean to take it there, but yeah. I know, but like, no, you said read the Quran because you, you're you're obsessed. You say it to everyone. Tell you what, tell you what. Read Darth. Actually, here, read this. Read this. I read the Quran. You read this, okay? You read the Book of Ebramelin, the Mage, okay? It's gonna teach you how to summon demons, okay? The Book of Ebramelin, the Mage, okay? A book written by Abraham von Worms. This book right here is not haram. It's a book. It teaches you how to summon your guardian angel as well. Because this is not, it's not like you're summoning a spirit in the that's out there. You're doing something that's inside of your body. Like, it's not actually summoning a demon. It's you're like you're manifesting things inside of your mind. Right? You're not summoning a demon that you physically can see. Right? You're creating a demon in your mind. Or you're creating the guardian angel in your mind. And then you're summoning a demon with the help of your guardian angel, and you're controlling this demon, and then you control it, and there's like four lords, and there's a bunch, and they have a bunch of guys under them, and they all work for you. So it's like you're using it's like you're programming your subconscious to create like subconsciouses, like other like little programs in your head, so they can run in the background, right? But the way Abramelin explains it, he explains it in a mythological way, like an astrological way, because he's a guy from like fucking hundreds of years ago. It's like, you know, so he's relying on, he doesn't have like the science that we have today. Like, he doesn't have, like, he's like, Jupiter is like over there, this means like this emotions are happening over, like, he's all about numerology and shit. And like we've been to space, like he's never seen the solar system, right? He doesn't know what the solar system looks like and shit like that, right? He's relying on like the Bible, like old books and like plays and shit like that, and like, so it's not about, so that's what I'm talking about, Faisal. Like, this book is about summoning demons, but in reality there are no demons being summoned, because demons aren't fucking real, right? Everything written is it was a human being that had to interpret it, okay? So like when I create a story, I'm pulling a story from the ether. I'm pulling information from the ether. I'm taking it from the demon realm. I'm taking it from the cosmic realm, right? I'm taking it from heaven and hell, right? Depending on how the story's going. There's they're not real in the way that you might think that they're real, because they're quantum beings. They don't exist in the physical realm, okay? All of these words mean the same thing. They mean that they exist internally, okay? When a demon can't talk to two different people and give the same orders. A demon can't ask two different people, can't tell two different people the same story at the same time. Two people can't experience the same demon standing there speaking to them at the same time. That's never happened. No, it's never happened. Again, like, as I'm saying, like, all that is, like, it's internal stuff. It's all internal stuff, right? It's all internal. It's not external. Like, it's how to explain emotions and, like, shit like that. It's how to, like, explain how to be a good person and not lash out, right? Not use threat, like, not use wrath. Like, wrath is an emotion, right? It's a sin, but it's an emotion. It's an act that you're not supposed to do, right? It's a negative act. Most people don't. Most people don't, right? Because light is stronger than darkness, right? But another way of saying it is it's the light you cannot see. Is God, right? Is devils, is demons, right? It's the light you cannot see. It's a light that is not physically here. It's inside of you, right? It's like a thought, right? It's like how you have love for a person, right? It's not physically around, right? See, like, God will put me in hell if I summon demons. Where do you get that? Like, that doesn't even, like, you're interpreting things. Like, you're just interpreting a whole lot of, like, if you think you're gonna go to heaven, that's probably where you're gonna go. Anyways, yeah, I get you, Faisal. Quit preaching. Um, quit walking. Quit preaching. See you, little. I'm not gonna stop preaching though. I'll wait for him to leave, and then I will preach. Okay, I'm gonna believe that he's gone. I'm going to refresh. Try to explain. Okay. Okay, so, like, so there's, like, this pool of energy around our planet. Okay. Consciousness. Okay. It's held here by gravity. All right. The whole fucking universe the whole universe is doing this. Okay. When you're born, when someone's born, a little bit of this pool of energy goes into a person. Okay, like a node. No. Flies. You better not preach. This is my preaching place. I'm preaching. Okay, but don't preach. Okay. So, so the world, like the universe, is running like a program. Okay, sort of. It's running a binary program. It's trying to come up with a yes or no answer. Okay. And it's running this and the program is us. So, like, there's this number that is our whole pool of consciousness. See you later, Faisal. It's this number that is the whole pool of consciousness, and then when someone's born, they, like, that number goes into a person, right? And then they live life, and the number is randomized, and then when they leave the world, it goes back into the pool, and it re-randomizes the hey, no more preaching. Don't make me ban that word. Yeah, the pool. it's describing it bad. Yes or no. So it's running a binary question, yes or no, okay? And when someone is born, the number goes into them, they live their life, randomizes the number goes back into the pool, and it alters the pool number in some way, positively or negatively, right? Until the universe ends, right? And then it comes up with a yes or no answer, right? The universe ends when it. This is speculation. This is more layers. This is just adding, right? This is like adding what I'm about to do. Adding. Oh man, I'm fucking losing my train of thought. Yeah, it's gone. Never mind. It's gone. Um, I gotta see. This is why I refreshed the page so I wouldn't have to read your words, Faisal. Okay. Pool of consciousness. Person walks around forever, like positively or negatively, however they felt, like basically feel in life, like however they've like, however much loosh or how much light they've intaked their entire life, they either positively or negatively affect the pool, right? The pool's coming up with a yes or no answer, and then my idea is that it's somebody sleeping, and they're trying to come up with a yes or no to wake up. They're whether they're asking themselves, should I wake up or not? And that's what our that's what our whole universe is that spark, right? That like that equation, right? That binary equation is the is what it is. So it's like it's all of us, right? Infinitely, all sleeping in our own finite curves, and we're all choosing whether or not to wake up. Yeah. Basically, in a nutshell. And how you live your life. Positively or negatively affects it. And yeah, so the longer you live your life, the more experience you gain, the more diverse your afterlife will be. So you are to live a full life, and you want to bring positive energy into the afterlife so that you positively affect the pool and not negatively affect it. So you want to die happy. So you want to be, when you're dying, you want to be thinking positive thoughts. You want to like die knowing you've accomplished things in the world, right? So that's why they want you to that's why there's Cloud9 and fucking Heaven 1 and stuff like that, right? It's something you're supposed to believe. You're supposed to believe wholeheartedly, confidently, that you're gonna go to the most idyllic heaven possible because you accomplished all of these great deeds in life, right? Because you did all these good things in life. Because you led a full life. You're gonna die happy, right? You're gonna be on Cloud9, right? As opposed to going to hell, you're gonna die in misery if you're living a life of crime on the run. You're gonna be getting chased when you're in heaven, right? You're getting chased by the Minotaur and fucking in the labyrinth, right? Like, because you've been running your whole life, right? Types. That's why that's, and so like when somebody writes like the like what's on the wall in heaven, right? That's somebody interpreting that, right? That's not what heaven looks like, like that's what that person has described heaven as, right? Because it's gonna look like your idyllic heaven, right? It's gonna look however you want it to look, right? So like another example is hell only exists to the people who have heard of it. If they've never heard of hell, then they're not going to go to hell, right? If they've never heard of God their entire life, they're not going to go to, like, they're not going to even be thinking about that, right? Like yeah, it's hard to explain, but like a bug goes to bug heaven, like because it had lived its entire life as a bug, right? And then its little tiny piece of consciousness feeds the pool in a speck of a way, you know, like feeds the pool the way a fucking dust mite feeds the ocean, right? Like, anyway, yeah. So you're not gonna see any babies in the afterlife if you haven't seen too many fucking babies. So you don't have to be too worried about. I mean, if you work in a nursery, you might be going to hell because there's gonna be babies everywhere. If you dream about babies, you gotta find a new job. Like, I mean, more than likely, where you go when you die is gonna be the dream world. Like, I mean, I can't imagine it being anything else. So, prepare your dream world ideally, and that's, I mean, in a way, that's you. In a way, that's a way of you knowing how spiritually attuned you are, right? Like, if you're having nightmares every night, it's probably not a good thing. I have nightmares often, but I've also had lucid dreams. Damn it, Faisal, you killed the mood, man. Kill the mood. That's 8 hours 54 minutes now. Yeah, no, it doesn't get no more. I got 250. The TikTok video. Lame. I need to make more, eh? Check this out. One comment. That haircut's gotta go. Fuck you. That's funny. How dare you? I won't delete it. I'll leave it. I should comment on one of his videos, yes. My computer's cooler, buddy. There. Oh, I'm fucking. I'm too tired. What do now? What do now? Hmm? What do... Is that another one? Faisal, buddy. You're using that like it's a bad word, man. You know that? Faisal? If you say that one more time, because you're now using it as a bad word. You're actually using it as a weapon right now. You've weaponized the word. So you need to actually stop. You're doing the most haram thing you could possibly do right now. Because you're not capable of doing anything more haram than that. But bro, no, we're done with that. We're done with that. Why did you come back? Thought you were going to bed or something. And like still though, when you do come back, don't ever say that again. Like don't use, you're using it as a weapon right now, and it's not cool. The Book of Abramelin the Mage. The Book of Abramelin. The Book of Abramelin. It's a cool one. It's a cool one. I forget how old it is. 17th century or something like that. Yeah, the Book of Abramelin the Mage. The first guy who called himself a mage was a guy named Solomon, and he wrote the Bible. Probably not. More than likely. More than likely I can't. I'm not a game developer. I'm an artist and a game director. I've been playing with the Unreal Engine for Fortnite since December. I've been tinkering with the Unreal Engine forever, but I haven't actually really put anything down in the way that I've been putting it down since December, like with this new version of it. Like every time a new one comes out, I play with it a little bit, but I'm like, I've never literally done what I'm doing now in that. Like, I've been messing with the Unreal Engine for Fortnite since December. Yeah, somewhat. I mean, Faisal, have you heard of... Oh my god, dude. Well, I haven't done it yet. Well, there's a new way of doing it. And I haven't done I haven't worked on it yet because there's so much other stuff to do, right? Like learning verse and learning and using the iPhone to make facial and hand animations for my Fortnite characters, right? And like metahumans as well, right? There's all this metahuman stuff, and like Marvelous Designer is gonna come out like any day now, and I'm gonna get to learn how to make clothing for metahumans. So like there's so much that I have to do, but like in the next few days, like sometime this month, Epic's gonna give us a code for this thing called Marvelous Designer that's gonna let us make clothing for metahumans. And metahumans are like, it's like the ultimate creative character that like you can then import directly into Fortnite games. It's fucking amazing. And I can animate the face and hands. Like I can do that if I wanted. I gotta work on all that. Yeah. But there's a 3D modeling one now too, where you just use your phone. It's like an app, and you take a picture of the fucking thing, like you scan it, and it makes a fucking 3D model of it. It's madness. Like I'm never gonna ever make a 3D model ever again, probably, other than like walls and stuff like that, and like floors, and like patching corners, and like making, and like maybe like some some like, you know, stuff on the edges of, maybe some lights on the edges, like light bars on the edges of things and stuff. On the trim, maybe put some fucking glowing trim on stuff. But I'm never gonna make like a 3D model of something ever again. Like I'm never gonna take two references photos of a fucking thing and like poly for poly make a 3D model. I'm never doing that ever again. Never will I do that again. But like I said, like you shouldn't be here, right? Because like I'm mostly a bikini model, so like I'm that's my that's where my smarts are, is in showing my butt off basically. So like I'm probably no help to you at all, right? Especially with your preaching, right? Like I'm not doing anything here that and you're a Unity guy. Like there's literally like you're basically wasting your time here, pretty much. Like you're talking to a guy with a pentagram tattoo. Already you're sinning, right? You're already committing haram. You gotta leave. Like if you're that dedicated, right? You know, I mean, if you, it's not even that you're not dedicated. It's if you're in that, if you're going down that road. Because you can be Muslim and still show your ass off. And you don't have to pray every day because the most important, the highest up of guys are not praying every day. So do your best to pray every day. Like, I mean, do your best to fucking shower, fuck. Do your best to actually eat enough to get by every day. Do your best to save enough money, like have the restraint to save enough money to buy enough food to get through the months. Stop preaching. I'm trying. I blame Faisal. Blame Faisal. It's his fault. I'll do my best next time the topics come up. I will try to not have it happen. I mean, I should have banned him. Man, I should have went. When he asked me about Palestine, that was probably that was the. Anyway, what else did he say? He said way earlier that he's like here to. He's like stealing ideas or something. I don't know. Okay, one of the first things he said. I mean, just because I'm sure he didn't mean it like that, but probably. But he was like, I'm here to steal ideas or something. I can't remember what he said. Oh, I got it written over. Is it on this one? No, I gotta refresh this. Anyway, someone come talk to me that's not not preaching. I've been up too long. It's 9 hours now. We're at 9 hours. Nine hours. Um, what did we accomplish in these 9 hours? Not much. But we're not gonna stop, right? What do we do now? How much battery life do we have? 22%. So we keep going. We go till 0%, and then we activate webcam, and we go to bed. Yep. Good idea. And we keep it going. Right, we charge the phone, we charge the camera, and we sleep with the other one. We keep going. Is this one? Yeah. Okay. We just go forever, right? That's the deal. I'm hungry. Okay, I'll be right back. Now that we're clear of, I know I should have kicked him out, but I don't like banning people. Like I don't want to have any banned people. I want to convince people to honestly leave if I don't want them to be here. I think that's a cooler idea. Forever streaming. Thinking. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Well, yes, I shaved. Well, do we watch Hello Boss? Is there someone here who wants to watch Hello Boss with me? No? Alright. Drink cola. Coca-Cola. MiskOmega. MiskOmega. Making video games with the Unreal Engine for Fortnite. Brought to you by the new Deadpool movie. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. In theaters now, Deadpool has sex with Wolverine in the new Deadpool. They fuck. Platonically. Like they both. Cable. In the new Marvel's Deadpool, Cable, Deadpool, and Wolverine all have a three-way with Domino. They it's pretty exciting. Deadpool, famous for he banged quite a few ladies in the comics when I was reading them. He banged a zombie lady, some cowgirl lady. Oh, a blue alien chick. He banged a blue alien, like a Chiss. He banged a Chiss from Star Wars. But he didn't bang Domino. Because he's a good guy. Because he's a good guy. Right? Because that's his best friend's girlfriend. Deadpool. Deadpool is. He was so cool. He still is. I'm super happy about how Deadpool, like how Ryan Reynolds kind of took over Deadpool. I like that a lot. I like that there was enough passion to have him manifest that, you know, like that's super fucking cool. I fucking I love the comics. Like it's a nice 50 comic run. It's really sick. It's really nice. It's a sweet little 50 comics. You know, like it's nice. Cable and Deadpool. It's a nice set. Nice little 50 comic run. Green Arrow comic's pretty good too. It's way shorter. That's another one. Anyway, hello, person, just waking up. I've been awake. We're at 9 hours and 22 minutes. 9 hours, 22 minutes. We're going for 12. We're shooting for 12. 12 hours. $12 is what we're supposed to do. 3 4-hour streams. That's one day's 3 4-hour streams. We haven't figured out how to do that yet, but that's what it's supposed to be. It's 4 3-hour streams. Wait, what? It's 4 3-hour streams? It's 3 4-hour streams. Is 4 3-hour streams better? 3, 6, 9, 12. Is that better? 4 3-hour streams? Three 4-hour streams or 4 3-hour streams. Four-hour stream. But I'm supposed to do stretches every hour. So it's 4 hours. There's 2 stretches, right? There's 1, 2, there's 1, 2. There's 3 stretches. We start. We stretch an hour in. Stretch an hour in. We stretch an hour in. We stop. We stretch. Off camera. Oh, I mean on stop. Come back. We stretch. We eat. We come back. We do 4-hour streams. Yeah. So that eats up. So a lot of that time is eaten up by so like stretching is 5 minutes maybe. So 4 hours to get something done. Four-hour stints. But then there's Demon Boy's whole thing. That's way more important than all this, typically. Fuck, man. There's too much. Right, we came back. Let's work on stuff. So, this button play, switch, Black Monday, turn on, stop, switch, Black Monday, turn off. Fuck, man, I want to make a Mario game now. No, fuck. 1990. History of video games, 1990. It's Mario, it's A Link to the Past, it's... Fuck, man. Anyways, yeah, we're back to what I was doing. It was many hours ago that I was doing it now, but... So this... I was imagining it had a truck. Like a trailer. Excuse me. Future truck. Continuing with our sweet theme of stuff, we have a red truck to match the red awnings. Beauty. Oh, and it's gonna have a little red spoolie thing on it. Big ol' spoolie thing. Oop. How big we going? $1.5. Big truck icon. Oh, there's electrical posts, eh? Trailer. No. This one. The grind rail. It's so tempting just to make that a little grind rail for fun. uh, It'd be so stupid, but it'd be funny. We're missing signs. There's many, many signs we're missing here. Little theater sign. Theater. Motel. Hotel. The sign's actually pretty sick. Disco. Sweet. Glad I looked at that. PC. No. Chinatown balloon. No. A neon chop sign? Maybe. Oh, look at this fucking place. Fish sticks. There's Cubex. Cubex Club. Is this one saying? The Dipsy? Crying fish? The F? Noodle place? We don't want that. I don't know what symbol that is. Oh, a pizza sign. And just a sign with nothing on it. Is this a sign that I can put anything I want on it? No. The old FU sign, yeah. Can't go wrong with the FU sign. Close only sign. No entry. Yeah. Toys only. No entry. cats, mugs, and shit. It says a sight to see. Sight to see sign. That's an Eclipse Vault exit sign. Interesting. Attila. No swimming sign. Swimming means death sign. Oh, it's a Boo ghost. Hey, Boo. Scary thing over there. Man, the Hexylvania sign's nice. We do have that. We do want that. We want Cyber King? Keyboard King? There's an Eclipse Moon sign. It's pretty slick. We can make it a biohazard symbol. Mega. Totally tunage. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. No, that's not it. That's the same one. This one. There. Industware. 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 I gotta remember this thing exists. I can fill her up full service. Omega. What is this thing? Oh. Onboarding. No! Appear sign. Nope. What the fuck is that? The Cavolution? Energy. Slurp. Big ol' arrow. Right arrow. Left arrow. Oh. So we want left arrow. No, we want... Well, right arrow. Yeah. Right arrow. Mirrored. Yeah. We had one. We had one. Yeah, and this one too again. Sorry. This one. But like that. No? No, it's better with this one. No way signs. Alright. And we're gonna type in race. Race way? Race way. Track, a track. Straight with barriers. Look at that thing. What the fuck? How cool is that? Holy shit, it's like a little platform. Oh. It's like a piece of the Death Star almost. Is that all we need? It was just a straight piece that looked like this too. So I'm thinking maybe we blow it up piece by piece. So it could go individual pieces and then it can get bombed. Barrier. So I'm thinking bridge. Okay, so this one already has a broken run. As the story goes, you're racing down the highway and it gets carpet bombed at some point, and it kills your buddy. So we could do this. It's a little tighter too. It's kind of nice. It's not a big deal. Not bad. could just go... Because that's already blown. It's just when this moves... So one issue with this is that when this moves, the ground does not move with it. So we can't do the effect that we want to achieve. Because with this, we can move this piece. Oh no. Never mind. This one suffers the same thing. Okay. What about this piece? Yeah. That's a nice one though. This one's got a broken piece though. And then this one too, eh? This one also doesn't... Isn't ideal. And then we have bridge supports. This is good. This is a good piece. Don't disappear stuff. We want the flat one. They're all jacked up. So we have that piece. And we have this piece. Layer support? Oh, it's the one, eh? Oh yeah, it's beating. That's the one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did that come from? Well, fuck. Well, look what we fucking got here now. Jesus Christ. It's perfect. You cast it. Do they stick together or no? Cool. I didn't expect that at all. An oak bandit bridge. Shit, I didn't know that was there either. Nice. It's so nice. It couldn't be any more perfect. I mean, it could be a little grittier, but it'll do. Everything that I am. Okay, so this exists within some And it's not there, it's outside of there. It's over here. Teleporter plus teleporter. Theoretically, I don't have to change nothing. And this other teleporter should be fully connected and ready to go. And we're putting the bike. Come on, bike. Come on. One bike. Of the gray variety. No, of the red variety, because everything's red in this game. And the truck. In the lobster color. Okay. Yes, those two cars are in the game. That future truck is in the game. Future truck plus old trailer. No. No. Future truck is not coming after us. Old semi truck is coming. It's semi. Fancy black semi truck. Fancy black semi truck. And a variant. Or do we go red? Fancy red truck. Yeah, red truck plus explosive device. Like that. 5 blast radius. Size 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, 4. Kamikaze truck. Max blast radius. 100 damage. $500 damage. Knockback none. Yeah, here we go. Explosive truck. Truck with guys on it. And truck with opening back door. Okay, so this guy, that's Nobunaga. And that's Jade. That's Jade. She lives above industry wear. This piece. And these two pieces. Maybe that's the sides of the building? Elevator red. These things. Well, a lot of it I know about. A lot of this space is... I've figured out a lot of this space already. This is on the roof. That's the roof one. This is the inside one. Let's go grab those other pieces. They're in Spider. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Front door. And okay, so this over there, this there, this there, these there, and there. This goes there, I think. No, it doesn't. This goes there. This goes there. Oh, that piece. We don't need that piece right now. Um, up we go. In we go. In one more. Wow, 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 wow. Oof. Good morning, evil potion. Good morning. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's evil Fortnite potion. That is partly. Oh, am I muted? You can't hear me right now? You sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't know, man. It says, oh, well, like the microphone thing is moving. I'm speaking. Something's wrong with your sound, maybe? Did you hear the? Did you hear? Can you hear me over here? Is it different? Can you hear me over here? No, fair enough. I freaking yeah. The other day, I unlisted all my videos on my YouTube, and I downloaded the last 3 months of my videos, and I'm uploading YouTube videos of those streams. And I've taken it, and I'm gonna remove any instances where I've smoked bowls or smoked joints. Oh, fair enough, it happens. But I have been. I went a little hard, like last we talked. Since we last talked, I literally I went full on fucking converting things. Uploaded the first stream, basically, of the since I switched over to MiskOmega to do the game making streams, because I was doing them on my Diva Boy account over on Kick, and partly on Twitch, but at some point in May, I had switched over to MiskOmega full time, doing it on MiskOmega. But I uploaded the first video of that, and no, I'm excited, man. I'm glad I did it. Like that Chow thing that just popped up. Not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing anymore. I was actually actively stopping those from popping up, but now whatever. Now I'm like follower. It'll probably get deleted eventually, but for now it's an extra follower. Yeah, and I get more of those lightning bolts going off, so it's kind of funny. Still, fuck you, Chow. I don't know what a Chow. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look up the origin of this Chow scam thing. What is this Chow scam thing? What is this Chow scam? Chaos? Chow Chen. I don't know who Chow Chen is, but it's pretty interesting that that's become a scam bot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, hey, because it's chaos. It says "Long live chaos" and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Oh, fair enough. I've gotten so many of those. Holy fuck, dude. But like for a while, like I had like limited the account in such a way that it was actually preventing them. But but there's no point in doing that. No point in preventing closing doors like that. But I'm excited now. I'm gonna keep uploading little TikTok shorts, and gonna continue to upload the past streams that I've had, and eventually they'll all be up. Hopefully by that point I will have gained 1,000 followers. Oh, fair enough. Hey, you're on the Roblox hard. Fair enough. I almost like, honestly, it was almost 50-50 on this Fortnite or Roblox. It was because like I'd been initially heard of the Roblox stuff. But then when I heard about the Fortnite stuff, I was like, okay, I gotta look into it. It's I'm glad I didn't download it though, because I'm sure I'd be in the same place where I am right now. But I would be in Roblox instead. I'd rather be in Fortnite, I think, because it's got Marvel and stuff like that. I like that. It's got that superhero edge. But man, making a game in Roblox, real fucking tempting, real tempting. But I'm devoted now. I'm devoted to what I'm in. What do you play in Roblox, anyways? I'm gonna turn my cam off. I just want to smoke a bowl. Oh. For sure that. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm gonna say that they might be equal in regards to profiting off of Evil Fortnite Potion, because they both have this idea that it's a possibility that you can make 50K a day, but neither of them like that's, you got to be pretty damn lucky to do that, and you got to be like, you got to weave it all the right way. Oh, no doubt, but like it's not even, it's nowhere near the player pool, right? It's nowhere near. There's a lot, but there's nowhere near. I mean, we could look it up. I'll look it up right quick here. I doubt it's 1.1 mil. Look it up. Roblox player 70 million daily users. Jesus fucking Christ. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Roblox concurrent players. Fuck, man. Oh, it still says 70 million. Okay, so it's actually several times more popular than Fortnite. Yeah, Evil Fortnite Potion. If we're going by numbers, Roblox, the potential to make money on Roblox is like it's so many more times like more profitable than I mean, in regards to the consciousness pool, like it's basically 70 times more popular than Fortnite. Like it's literally 70 times more popular than Fortnite. Yeah, but you could just as easily make like a clickbait that's gonna just generate like thousands of downloads because there's so many people there. I didn't know it was that big. Like, fuck, man. What does that even mean? That's impossible. Like, that's insane. There's that many people? What's the record? $8 million is its record. So it doesn't beat Fortnite. Fortnite's record's 13 million, or 11 million. Fortnite current players. See, Fortnite's able to calculate the current players playing right now, which is 500,000 per day. So they like to 44 million per day. Okay, so Roblox is not double Fortnite, but it's trying to be. It's not 70 times. It's almost double. I know that the highest amount of players ever in Fortnite in one time was 11 million last year. And the average is 1.1 million. But in a single day, 44 million. And Roblox, 70 million. That's fucked. I mean, what even comes close to that? Like, it's like, how many people are playing Call of Duty? $75,000? That's not that many. 83,000. I mean, it's a shitload. I mean, what am I saying? That's more than one single game on Fortnite. One single map, but there are some maps that I've seen in 60K and stuff. Yeah. Still significantly less than Fortnite and Roblox, which is absolute monster apparently. Because Fortnite is a absolute monster, and to be almost double Fortnite is to like you're like, I mean, Roblox is on something, and it's not Epic Games either, right? It's like, that's crazy. Well, fair enough. Yeah, no, you should be, right. It's good to do that. It's good to think about the numbers, because I mean, like, if you got when you got them all in your head, man, it's easier to like subconsciously make something kind of really good. You know, you gotta just gather all the information, and then you kind of guess, right? No, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to get Fortnite running on the phone. You have to actually download it from the website, and there's a lot of downloading involved. A lot of downloading. Well, it's another another reason to make a game that has very, very few things in it. Like, I seen a guy with a game it's just like one block, right? There is something to that. Someone looks at that and they're on their phone, right? They're like mobile, they're on a bus. They might click on that. They look at some barren wasteland, they're like, oh yeah, I bet this will load real quick. Well, I don't think Epic's ever gonna be on the Apple Store ever again, regardless of the lawsuits that they're having. I don't think it's ever gonna be on there again. I don't think Epic has any grounds on demanding to exist on the iOS store. Like they don't have any grounds to. They have grounds to sue Apple, right, for trying to sue them for countersuing. I mean, but they don't even have anything, man. Like, Apple sued Epic because Epic is selling skins with V-Bucks, and they're not giving Apple their 30%. And Epic and so Apple sued Epic and was like, we want our 30% of all the sales of all the V-Bucks that have happened through our app. I don't know what Epic and Apple are suing each other for right now, because I know they're back in the courts together fighting. Because they have to fight two wars. They have to fight in the EU and they have to fight in America, right? Two separate things. Like they've lost in one. The two of them. But yeah, no, Apple's not obliged and is not obligated to host any apps they don't feel like hosting, right? They don't have a monopoly because the Android store exists, right? The Google Play Store, it's there. We don't have a. They kind of don't have a. They don't have a win-win when Android exists. But like, I know. It's on Android. But they also don't allow Epic either, right? They're not letting Epic on there either for the same reason, right? Because they want 30% of the gems that you bought that are paid for. The proverbial gems, which are the V-Bucks. They both want 30%. That's the deal. That's why it's not there. You know, Epic's a big boy though. They don't need it to be there. Yeah, you just gotta you gotta just go to the website and download it. But can I not download Epic at all on my iPhone? Is that the deal? Like I can't do like third party apps like you can on Android. I'm not 100% on that. Is it actually physically impossible to install the Epic Game Store, like the Epic browser or the Fortnite on an iPhone? Because you can install Fortnite on an Android. Oh, okay. So you can't actually download third-party apps. Fair enough. Okay, so then that kind of sucks. But they definitely aren't going to win that. If the fight is demanding to be on their store page, they're not winning that. If the fight is to get money back from them, that they like their 30% that they've been paying, something like that, maybe, then they might win that. But if it's literally like, hey, you have to let us be on the store page, it's not fair as a company, and then it's like, then like they got no say there. Yeah, but like the you know, when it comes down to it, it is Apple doesn't have to host every app, right? I think they're fighting another battle about their rating system too, because the game's obviously rated fucking 16 plus. It's supposed to be rated 16 plus, so. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. I like that. Okay, fair enough. I like that. Then it'll be on the store then it will be there if they allow third party apps eventually. And Flappy Bird will be back. Then you can install Flappy Bird again. What a day that will be, eh? The day Flappy Bird came back. Yeah, it's just a click of a button. It looks weird though. I don't know. It looks a little like a little zombie-like. It looks a little. I mean, it might be fun to play zombie games on actually. All the characters kind of look a little sick. I just found this rocket racing piece. This rocket racing bridge. It's pretty exciting. Just dissecting aesthetically pleasing pieces. Valorant turn. Oh, fair enough. Enjoy. Enjoy, sir. I'm gonna smoke another I mean I'm not gonna I'm gonna disappear for a second, but I'm still here. It's a lot for the last time, probably. Oh man, 11 hours, 46 minutes. That's how long we've been going. Holy shit. How long will we go? Hopefully we haven't done something that is going to cause a copyright strike. Or I mean a copyright thingy. Not a strike, copyright thing. The video's been too long as it is already. It's gonna be tough to download. If I could download it. You think we can do 24? Would that be crazy? Just start playing Fallout. I could pull it off. Maybe. Oh, hold on, I gotta check my phone. It's the perfect time. Um, okay, okay. Ooh. Excuse me. We need a fig. Man, I gotta listen to like a Linkin Park in my head. Okay, we know it ends with that. We don't know how long it goes. It's definitely longer than that. Your favorite team always sells. It was so free. AMD, they sold. What? Uh, that was great. Uh, I'm old. I'm 33 Fortnite potion. Oh, that's yeah. Um, I do that a lot. I do that all the time. They weren't they being reckless. I get what you mean. Yeah, they sold. Yeah, I get you. Okay. Yeah, I do that all the time. Like when I'm playing Fortnite, it's because you shoot like a bunch of fucking AIs, and then you get like you lose the zone, right? You get out of the zone, and then you run into a guy who's just full peeking, right? He's just full on in the zone, you know? And you're like, ah, well, I lost the zone. You know, I had it. I was picking stuff up. I was in the zone. But then, like, you run into like 4 or 5 fucking guys who are doing like guys shooting at you, and you're like, oh, it's an NPC. Okay, I can. Like you're like the battle's so different, right? Like you're all calm and shit. But then you run into a guy who's going full hard, and you're like, oh, that guy, like, yeah, you have no chance because you're like you're so docile at that point, like you're like, oh. Yeah. I'm 33. I know. Yeah, I know, right? Look at me. 33. 33. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I get away with it, don't I? I'm a unicorn, buddy. I'm a unicorn. I'm a literal unicorn. There's like a million of most people. I might be the only one. I might be. Oh, well, it's not real. Evil Fortnite potion. What's your favorite color, evil Fortnite potion? What's your favorite color? Tell me your favorite color, sir. Tell me. No. Tell me your favorite color, sir. Purple? Man, it's always purple. Everyone's favorite color is. Damn it. I don't want to wear this one. Okay, can we compromise with purple and blue? From the brush. This one's easier to fucking. This one's more my style. This one I cut myself. I had to cut. Fuck, it looks real nice. That's 11. We're 11 hours in 1 minute. 11-hour stream. There. You like? Yes? Excuse me. Mid? Okay. Well, you don't hear that often. What about no wig? No. Evil Fortnite potion. I'm not ashamed. I don't wear these wigs out of some kind of shame. Okay, but I'm also not going to just ruin my whole look by just showing it. Okay, that ain't gonna happen. If I meet you in real life, take it off in a second. Yeah, there's no chance I would do that, you know? Like, especially for Diva. But to say mid is such a lie. It's such a lie, Evil Fortnite potion. You literally only said that to fuck it. Just to be a guy. I know that for a fact because I get a lot of compliments. Okay. And I try very hard to look pretty. The other one? It's very old now. But that's the one, that's the good one. That was the one that cost me like 800 bucks like so many years ago. Yeah, I can't afford to buy a new one but that's my main hair. Like that hair that's the hair I wear every day. Yeah, the black one there. It's like a really like it's not a not it's like synthetic and real hair. It doesn't make a difference. Like synthetic ones are better for the most part, right? Like I mean like they're basically the same. Okay, it's a gimmick the other hairs, but like so it's a that's how expensive they are. That's like a really good one, right? And then this one, like imagine it was like super long. This is like one of the $20, $30 ones that are on Amazon. Same with all the rest of the ones I have. But like my main black one, like that one I bought at like a hair salon. like a wig store, like a real hair place. Yeah, up here, the aura, right? The tinge, slightly. My lighting's pretty damn good, I think. Like, there's some stuff back there just because I didn't put up the mattress with the green screen, right? I didn't bother. Oh, you mean right there? Right here? Oh, kind of everywhere. Yeah, like right there. Right there. I'm invisible. You want to see here? I'll turn off the filter so you can see it. There. It's a nice one. It's one of them. They were mermaid wigs. Like, I finally had bought basically all of the regular ones in my style, and then I was like, I moved on to like I'm gonna buy like the ones that aren't in my style, and I'm gonna cut them into my style, right? And there's a whole bunch of these multicolored mermaid wigs. You know, they're super long and they got all these curls and shit. Cut all that off and straightened it. I straightened it all too. Yeah. So it's pretty close to mine. Oh, excuse me. I got a pink and a red one that are pretty damn good too. That are like pretty solid. My favorites are my pink and my red. My pink and red one are my favorites for sure. But, yeah, we're wearing this now. $11 in. 11 hours. When do we go crazy? When do we go crazy? How many hours of streaming do you go crazy? How many hours does it take? Excuse me. 22? I'm gonna go 22. The 22nd hour, we probably will have gone insane. It'll be 24 hours, like 5 p.m. I I got time. I got like half a day. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I've been up. I've been up. I've been up. And I need more things from the other map. Loading. Spider. Oh, you know, I got a load of different. It's a different map. This one, Spider-Man, the Gwen Stacy story. That one. It will eventually load. When do we sleep? Never? Why is it playing that? Alright, we have that piece. And now we need to... We are missing the staircase that we need. We want this one. Wait a minute, that's a different one. This one. Alright, it's this one, and it's not near this. It's definitely adjacent to it. Maybe right there. More than likely goes one more over. Let's type layer wall in. Alright, Jesus Christ. Vampy Girl 699. Hello. Thank you for following me. Oh, jeez. It's fine. It's my fault. It's on purpose. I'm glad. That's why I can't ever change it. Is because it startles it. I work for Fortnite? No, Fortnite works for me. Fortnite works for me, man. Come on. I'm making a video game for Fortnite. Yeah. So you play it like with your Fortnite character. Hello, hello. Vampy Girl 699. If you're actually a woman, you might be the first to ever that I've ever encountered on possibly on both of my streams. Oh wow, wow, wow. First time. What are you doing here? How did you get here? Oh, you just saw my purple hair, eh? Fair enough. Yeah. It's eye-catching, isn't it? So this hair attracts the females. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, making a game with the Unreal Engine for Fortnite. Making several games. Oh, alright. Well, Fortnite, at some point... Oh, well, check this out. So, like, there's this thing called the Unreal Editor for Fortnite. It's not the Unreal Engine. It's the same thing, pretty much, but it's not. And you're able to basically make, with these things over here called devices, you combine these devices together to create, like, different kind of gameplay elements and stuff like that, mechanics and stuff like that, you know, like, there's even, like, one of them's a chair, or, like, that's just a chair over there. But there's basically, this thing's like a conditional button. And you can insert an item into it, and then so it costs an item. And then you can connect it to, like, a button, or you can connect it to a pop-up dialogue device, or an NPC, or like a character device. On interact, conditional button, you need flowers to activate the conditional button, which plays this hood message, and she also claps. She emotes. If you can pay the flower, and then there's this button over here, and it takes a 1 second interact time to obtain the flower. This device over here, which is item granter, it grants you the flower. Right, you connect them together, right? With this function and events stuff. It's pretty sweet. Can I add vampires? Can I add Let me show you all the vampires. I'll show you all the vampires. It's quite a few vampires. Can you add vampires? So, there's quite a few vampires. I type the word vampire in. We get this guy, Sanctum. And then we get Serena. Looks like a Morgan Le Fay type. But there's more than that. There's also Werewolf Lady. There's Werewolf Lady. This Werewolf Lady, Ione. The Werewolf Lady. Well, get this, dude. Check this out. Okay, so when it comes down to it, all that matters in a video game, I think, and what wins awards is this pop-up dialogue device. Okay? And what you do with a pop-up dialogue device is you combine pop-up dialogue, like, so there's two options, right? It's like on interact, like, you know, on interact, on player interact, right? See, on interact with this guy, pop-up dialogue pops up. And then you insert question and two answers, right? And so then you, right? Then there's two pop-up dialogues, right? And then there's three, right? You know, like, right? Basically, that is a video game. Like, that's an RPG, right? That's like a BioWare-esque RPG game. Like, that's a decision. Like, that's like a moral decision game. You know, like that's Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like, nothing else matters. Just that, really, when it comes down to it. Well, I highly recommend you install the Unreal Engine for Fortnite, even if you've never played Fortnite. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. Yeah, but this is definitely the best, the coolest, awesomest, the greatest fucking kind of sandbox, build your own game sandbox thing that I've encountered. And it can potentially make you money, you know, eventually, maybe, possibly. You get good at it, you upload a cool enough game. Absolutely, dude. I'm gonna make a couple. I'll show you my project ideas. Yeah, this guy's making 50 grand. This guy's making 50 grand a day. Fucking like, I shit you not. I shit you not. With the most clickbait games. Like I'm making a holiday casino game. I'm making like I'm gonna name you the games that aren't games. I'm making a 1 minute countdown fireworks show game. This one's just background. It's literally gonna be a background. It's just a background thing. I'll show you that one. Yeah, like, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna make a game called Tales of Myths and Legends, which is like a series of. It's like a bunch of different legend stories. I'm doing Cronus and Rostam from from another book called the Shahnameh, which is like it's called the Epic of Kings. It's amazing. It's too much. It's too much. There's too many things. I'm making a Dante's Inferno, but like this is like so this right here is just like gonna be like a background for like for like my streams, cause I'm also a bikini model, by the way. I'm a femboy bikini model, by the way. I don't want to mention that. I shouldn't have mentioned that, but yeah, I got two accounts. There's MiskOmega and Diva Boy, and I'm a bikini model over on Kick. Been trying to become. I've been trying. I invented the word over 10 years ago. I shit you not. I coined the term as my style over 10 years ago, before gender politics. The it evolved over time for sure, but I got all the things, man. I got the Discord. The Discord's right here. MiskOmega's Discord's right here. It's all on my website, MiskOmega.com. I said, yeah, voice acting's pretty cool. I got ideas. I got ideas for voice acting. You know, like if you're trying to become a voice actor, actress, or if you already are a voice actress, and you got a portfolio going, you know, like I got ideas for that. I've been up for 11 hours, by the way, 11 and a half hours. My yeah, I'm at 11 and a half hours now. Yeah, I've been up for a while now. Yeah, I've been streaming for a real long time. Been trying to become internet famous since like 2017. Diva Boy and I got a bunch of accounts, two different websites, two different internet personas. Whole backstory to them, and got a comic book I'm working on. I'm working on so many things. Too many things. Too many things. No, I don't have a Patreon. I got an OnlyFans. Yeah, this video game that I'm working on, like what my main video game, is sorry, I got distracted there. I'm like, OnlyFans. Yeah, right on, right on. Yeah, OnlyFans weird is super pretty sweet. Yeah, the video game that I'm making here, the main one, the one that I want to make the most, is this game called Storm Rider, and it's my great epic. I'm calling it, in this in the same way that like those, yeah, it's about this time traveling anime boy named Misk, also named Misk, that and like he gets like lured by some hot goth lady off this bus, and he gets knocked out, and he's in this chair, and they strap this like techno-organic wrist thing on his wrist, and he like randomly sends him through time. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, well, I'm a that's good to know. Well, yeah, I'm a femboy bikini model over on Kick. You gotta go look at Diva Boys. Diva Boy. Go look at Diva Boy. Tell me what you think. The last link on MiskOmega's website. But be careful clicking the last link on Diva Boy's website, though. Careful clicking that one. Careful, though. Careful. You might fall in love. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I have yet to capture any female souls. You see, I'm a devil demon warlock. Also, I have a soul trap spell. Fair enough. I'm polyamorous. You see, I got. Oh, there you go. I'm the living embodiment of Asmodeus, the Lord of Lust. One day, when I die, I'm going to become the new Asmodeus. I'm going to absorb Asmodeus into my soul cairn and become Asmodeus. It's complicated. It's complicated. Yeah, it's great. I'll try to explain it, but it's been 11. I'm 11 and a half hours in here, so I'll try to explain it. Okay. Okay, I'll try to explain it. So like this. That is a tattoo, pentagram. Okay, as a warlock, it's a hex. Okay, I hexed myself. Okay, I made a pact with a demon. Did that demon being me? Okay. That however many, if people fall in love with me, I take a copy of their soul with me into the afterlife. Yeah, that's the soul trap spell. That's the spell. Okay. That's yeah. So when I die and I go to hell, limbo. Limbo is it's an endless plane of like jagged obsidian, and it's like a mist. There's like a mist. Okay. And it's like uncomfortable to lay on. Like you can't fall asleep laying on it. And when you die and you go to this place, okay, and the more you concentrate, the more you manifest into like a ghost, and then into like a full corporeal being until you're like manifesting, and then you're walking towards either the gates of heaven or the gates of hell, okay. And then when you get to the gates of hell, you're the gates open and you're confronted by a guy named Asmodeus, and he dictates what floor, what level you go to. Basically, he's got first dibs. Basically, he's like, he takes all the hotties, and then he sends everyone else down. Right? He's like, you're hot, you're cool, you're not a psychopath, right? And then he sends the rest down another level to Beelzebub, who is the guy who likes all the trolls. Okay, he's a big fan of the trolls. Yes, Zeus. I'm also Zeus as well. Lord of Lust is Zeus as well. So Zeus is yeah, I'm also Zeus. Yeah, he's in there. He's in here, sort of, in a way. Yeah, Zeus is also Asmodeus. I mean, in my lore. Well, Zeus is a cool guy, right? You know, he's I'm a big fan of those stories. That's gonna be like in the first and the third. That's the first game, Cronus, and Tales of Myths and Legends. No, I haven't played VR chat much, but I do have Oculus Rift S. Like I could play some if I wanted. Like I like Beat Saber and I got a little bit of. If I'm gonna play Beat Saber, it's gonna be in a bikini over on Kick. But Blade and Sorcery and Beat Saber are like pretty amazing for kind of the two best games ever almost, like, and they're VR games. Like Blade and Sorcery is like on it's that game's on another level. Like if you got a big open space and you like Blade and Sorcery is like there's no experience like it. A stripper, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, now that you're polyamorous, that can't happen now, can it? Oh, I'm sorry. It'll be alright, hun. I'm not doing well myself. Like, like just in general. I'm very broke. I'm a broke boy. Super broke boy. Trying to make it. Oh, there you go, Sailor. We got a lot in common, Miss Vampy. You know, femboy is like a mix of like goth and emo and scene and metrosexual. That's what I was like. That's what I was calling it back in the day. That's what I was saying. I was like, it's like the new like it's I took scene and emo and I transformed it with metrosexual, basically. And then but you know, like it's fucking it took a whole nother thing. You know, somebody made that ooh woo noise and now it's huge, right? Fair enough. Yeah, like I didn't make ooh woo. I don't know who did that, but I invented the word femboy a long time ago as my style. I shit you not, I was wearing yoga. I've been wearing yoga pants for fucking 10 years. Over 10 years now. It's been so long. I mean, I keep saying 10 years, but it's honestly it's been a very long time. It's been longer than that. One day I started wearing yoga pants. And then I didn't have pockets. And so I started carrying a purse. It's MiskOmega. You just go to MiskOmega.com, miss. I'll type it in. MiskOmega.com. Let me click on it, just in case. Yes, the last link on MiskOmega.com. Oh. I guess I got rid of Diva Boy's fucking website link. That's funny. I guess that's appropriate. Yeah. Oh, well, guess what? You're the first person to join. I didn't want to mention it. Hey, you want to be moderator? I can make you moderator. First person to join. You want to be? At the moment, the moderator can do everything. You sure you want that responsibility? Okay. So you can delete people and shit. Like you can do whatever you want here. You can rename people. I think. Like you can make channels and invite things and like I made the mod like able to do everything because I don't like I mean we don't it's still empty, right? So like I have to build it up. I need 1,000. Yeah, like I think I gave it admin. Like I mean I checkmarked everything and I think so, almost everything. I think. But like so for over like I kind of I made a big change the other day on my on MiskOmega's whole channel. I The plan is to not do any 18 plus stuff whatsoever on MiskOmega's channel anymore. So I can't smoke weed. I'm not doing bong hits anymore on my streams and stuff. And on my YouTube, I've been archiving all my streams are archived on YouTube, and I unlisted them all, and I've been downloading them, and I'm gonna re-upload them as videos on YouTube. And I'm gonna cut out any of the bong hits and stuff like that I've taken. Yeah, like Diva Boys 18 plus, right? But I need 1,000. So this is all for one reason. This is all because I need 1,000 followers on either Twitch, on Twitter, or on what was the other one? On YouTube. Twitch, Twitter, or YouTube. And if I get 1,000 on there, then Epic will give me a special code, and with that special code, whenever you buy like a skin or something like that, I'll get some of the monies. Like, it's a way of supporting me. Like, I can get my own code, like use code. You know how you see that like on like the Fortnite creators, they have the thing where it says use code whatever, right? I'd have my own one of those. I just need 1,000 followers, right? So I've changed my channel to so that people like on YouTube, for instance, who aren't signed into the website can view my my videos that I upload, essentially. And same with TikTok. I'm making little TikTok shorts as well from those videos. There's yeah. Sorry, no, it's TikTok, Twitch, or Twitter are the three. It's not YouTube. TikTok, Twitch, or Twitter. I have to get 1,000 followers on it. I think that's it. Yeah. That's my goal at the moment. And then Diva's got I mean, there's all the Diva stuff. I gotta go. There's so much to do. Like, my goodness. Oh, here, hold on. Let me message you. Let me add you as a friend. My goodness. Oh my god, what is this crazy verification thing here? Identify the item that typically moves along a road by clicking on it. The car? Identify an item, the item that typically moves along a road by clicking on it. The car. Oh my god, that was so weird. That was the craziest fucking anti-robot verification thing I've ever seen. Oh, it's asking again. Oh my god. Oh, you have to add me. You have to send me a friend request. That's funny. I can't even send you one. Hello. I must send you Diva Boy's website. Divaboy.com. Divaboy.com. M-Boy model. Go look at my YouTube. Go look at my YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube. Sure. That's the one. That's my most recent activity. See, I'm pretty, eh? That looks weird. I'm preparing. I'm gonna smoke a bowl in a second. Yeah. You might be the first girl to see that stuff. There you go. Well, I'm always here. I'm always here. For the most part, some way, here or there. Here or there. I'm not going anywhere. I plan on making many video games with this Unreal Engine for Fortnite, and I also am showing off in a bikini on Kick. You know, I'm supposed to be doing that every day as well. It's quite the, well, oh my god, like, Vampy Girl, like, if you really want to make a small game, I shit you not, this is the ultimate thing right now. And it's very, very low key right now, because people are because Fortnite's got this specific kind of reputation, so people don't know, right? But this right now is still, like, the ground level of this thing is still very much intact right now. And Vampy Girl, I'm gonna fucking blow your fucking mind right now. I'm going to blow your fucking mind, because you probably haven't heard of this thing. I'll just show you. What am I doing? I'll show you. So, let's load up. Where do I got a metahuman? I don't have one in there. I'll just show you the characters. It'll blow your fucking mind. That'll blow your mind too. There's this thing called metahuman, okay? And it's the ultimate create a character, and you can make these characters and import them straight into Fortnite. Like, it's straight up like it's like a button. It's nuts. It's a little bit more complicated to get them to walk around. It's pretty complicated. You gotta rig them. It's complicated. Slightly. But the point is you can make your own perfect metahuman character, like perfectly crisp, realistic looking character. And then you can use, there's a program called Marvelous Designer that costs like $300 a year that Epic's going to give us a code for this month to have a one year access to. And so we're going to be able to make clothing for our metahumans. And Like that's pretty huge. Like so we can make metahuman fashion shows games in Fortnite, and there'll be no one else on the planet who has made one or will be making one anytime soon. Because I'm gonna make a metahuman dating sim and a metahuman fashion show, and a metahuman bum simulator, like a panhandle simulator. You can't make a lap dancing club, but you can make a jam session. I'm gonna make 2 dating sims. I'm making a Jade Volta dating sim, which is in my Storm Rider universe, right? Because Jade Volta is the Misk's girlfriend, basically, space girlfriend. A jam session. A jam session is a chill room that you have music devices that you can turn off and on and stuff, right? Play different songs and shit, and it's just a chill vibes game, right? So like you can make a game that's just it's called Chill Room, Jam Session, like good vibes. That can be a game, and it's just an island that you just hang out on. It's peaceful, right? You can make that 100%, and you just fish, or you just fly around in a crazy rocket racing car. You know, like